wax still warm, red light low. You laughed on a break, then tried to go. Notes on the table, coffee gone cold. You said their name once, then swallowed it whole. Who did gamers fall for? Tell me, was it a voice in a static haze? Someone hiding in the credits? Or a smile between the takes? Who did gamers fall for? Really? You keep dancing around the truth. All these shows inside the asylum, but there's just one ghost of you. Inside jokes across thin walls. You text at 3 a.m. about nothing at all. That one lost episode never made it, but you saved every draft. Like they might care. Who did gamers fall for? Tell me, was it the laugh you couldn't fake? Passing touch linger, just to be too late. Who did gamers fall for? Really? You're the riddle in this room. So many stories in the asylum, yet your heart steals all the bloom. Maybe it's the partner who stayed through every cut, or maybe it's the stranger who never once hung up, or maybe it's the one you never dare to name, sitting right beside you, hearing everything the same. Who did gamers fall for? Tell me, was it the friend you almost lost, or the silhouette in glass on a midnight broadcast? Who did gamers fall for? Really? I think I always knew. Every question in the asylum is just you chasing you.
On the streets we walk day to day, People seem to pass our way. Some stay and see my fate, but most walk fast like they late. Late for work, late for dinner, late for lives that still see them. Meanwhile, I'm standing in plain sight, learning what it feels like to slowly disappear, because nobody tells you that becoming invisible don't happen all at once. It happens quietly. One missed paycheck, one bill too heavy, one moment life decides your safety net was never really there. And suddenly, you're not a neighbor anymore. You're not a co-worker, you're not even a name. You become something people look through. And the wild part is every single person in this room is closer to my story than you think, because we are all one check away, one emergency away, one bad reason away from standing on the same corner, wondering how the world forgot our name. Our stories stay untold, ignored, left behind like echoes in a loud city. But listen carefully, because the hardest part of being here ain't the hunger, it ain't the rain, it ain't even the cold. The hardest part is realizing how easy it is for people to pretend they don't see you. So the next time you walk past someone sleeping under the same sky you pray under, before you look away, before you hurry past, ask yourself one question, not how did they end up here, but how close am I to standing there myself? Because the scariest truth about being invisible is realizing you were never as far away from it as you thought. So tonight, when you leave this room and the city lights hit your face and you see someone the world forgot to notice, don't look through them, don't rush past them, because the distance between their life and yours is only one moment, one check, one bad day. And if you ever want to understand what that moment feels like, don't imagine it, don't just pity it, don't just pray about it. Just stop, slow down and walk in my shoes. In my shoes. In my shoes.
In my ear like, bro, tonight you move. Room shaking under our feet, heart shaking under my rib. Bass hits, drink up, neon blur. Havoc at my shoulder, go and look at her. Red dress, laugh cuts through the crowd. I look away, he just laughs out loud. King of Rome, but you scared of a smile. Pushes me forward, closing the aisle. My palms wet, his grin wide. Conquer something other than your pride. He's like, 3 more seconds, then I do it. I'm like, man, chill, but my posters blew up. He counts down slow, 3, 2. I feel that blood jump right on cue. Havoc May sees a shooter shot tonight. Heavy bass shaking up my spine. Crazy hot stranger catching my eye. Can I buy you a drink? I finally try. Havoc in the back like that's my guy. Hands in the air as the beat flies. World on fire in a single line. Can I buy you a drink? I finally try. Eyes on me, smile like took you long enough. See, says I saw your friend talk in your ear. He the brave one or you the king here? Havoc in the distance, throwing signs. Spilling his shot, yelling that's my line. I laugh, she laughs. Time flows, DJ drops low while my courage grows. Havoc, text, don't blow it. Caesar, I'm saying so. What's your favorite flavor? She leans in close. Surprise me, bass keep running like it's hyping me. Havoc May sees a shooter shot tonight. Heavy bass shaking up my spine. Crazy hot stranger catching you better show it. She clinks my glass, says, relax, babe. I like a man who admits he's afraid. Now we yelling over the groove, rubbing on my arm as we move. Have a walk by, throws a wink. Next round's on me if he doesn't sink, 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 sink.
Okay, he should be back in a second. We're trying to correct the sound. We're having some sound issues on his end. Okay, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Is everything coming through on your end all right?
Everything's coming in on my end, all right.
All right, all right.
All right, you can cut your camera on.
Wait for these tourists to get done with their stupid pictures. My camera should be on.
Nope.
Not on? Oh.
There we go. We saw your belly button right up close and personal, just like we did Zach. So now you share something with him.
Good thing I cleaned it.
Yeah.
Well, no, mine's cleaner. It doesn't look like a butthole. But good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's me, Mr. LLC Caesar, here at Pismo Beach, California. You know, there's a whole bunch of heaping skin bags walking around. You never know what you're going to come across. It's going to be a interesting day getting numbers out here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I am ready to mingle. Maybe get some mace sprayed at me. Who knows? But you motherfuckers are along for the ride. Beautiful day out here. You know, not too hot, not too cold where my nipples get hard. It's just right. It's like Goldilocks, you know, finding the perfect bowl of porridge. Yeah, you guys get to pick which pickup line I use and what woman I get to talk to. You know, take advantage, ladies and gentlemen.
I would just love it if my work worked. Yep. So I'll explain what's going on this again. We do have the TTS on. It is not loudspeakered though. It is in his ear. The reason we do not have it loudspeakered is because you get to pick the girl in the pickup line for a $5 tip. All the proceeds are going to the seen but not heard, which would be our Queen Dana's project. That is
if the seen but not heard is that beautiful nonprofit organization that is being started here through the Asylum.
That's right.
So as my illustrious co-host said, all the donations from today will be going towards that NGO. Excuse me, nonprofit organization, NPO.
Right.
NGO.
Well, we don't have that listing yet.
We
still have to get the tax papers, but everything else is ready.
Yeah, the ball's rolling on it. It's just, it's unfortunate, but having to wait for Uncle Sam to drag his fucking shuffling ass feet. You know what I mean?
Right,
but it's, the ball's rolling. It's getting there.
I think the only thing we're lacking is like the charter, and the board members officially being named, because you have to have 3 board members.
Interesting.
Obviously, Queen Dana is the chairman, chairwoman, chairperson. I don't want to be canceled. I'll just hit all of them.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Just say them all. One of them's bound to be right. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. You might get lucky and get 2 of those titles.
Yeah.
Never know.
Point it up.
You never know.
You got us right at the ground.
Oh, yeah, I'll point you up. See, I'm back here on the side of the resort. Zebra. Good old Pismo Beach, just, one giant bunch of crackerjack houses slammed next to each other. But, property here is insane. Like that lovely little crackerjack house probably fucking set you back. Fucking little over $1 million. Those condos over there, probably roughly $400,000-$500,000, and then you got to think about the lovely maintenance fees that never go down. They just always go up.
Yeah.
Like you see those over there. Those tiny little homes will. They ain't worth it. It's just the land that they're sitting on.
You're still just showing us
they'll be
the
able
ground.
to, just slap in. Fuck.
Yeah. Hold it
How's that view?
That's much better. And we want to welcome Krypton. He's here, and of course, the beautiful.
Hey,
Queen
Krypton.
Dana.
What's up, Queen Dana?
So what's the temperature like?
Beautiful.
What's the temperature like there? Is it hot?
Oh, it ain't hot, bro. It is comfortably cool. Got a nice sea breeze going. It's probably, 75, 79 degrees. Ain't nowhere near 80, like back in my neck of the woods.
Sure.
No, it is nice.
Krypton wants to know how you're doing.
Oh, I'm doing good, bro. Shit's just getting started. I'm surveying the area, prowling, taking a survey of the women without rings on their fingers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to be hitting on those married women on stream. They might get starstruck and want to leave their husband for years truly. Ah, lovely day. Nice and hot. Good kind of hot.
Mm. Hey, Biggie, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Biggie. Thanks for joining us, bruh. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go stop by the store, give me one of my lovely Ghost Energy drinks, and chug that son of a bitch.
Mm.
That's how we do it.
We'll see.
Stay hydrated with the modern stuff.
I've never had these things, but they got them and they put them in the refrigerator. I think it's supposed to be for me since I buy everything. I don't know if you can see, but these little things are like margarita things. That's the one I'll call it drink I like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here. Well, there. It's probably
Yeah.
inside. I'm gonna start
No, I
promoting
see
these
it,
like
bro.
your-
I see it, bro.
I'm gonna start promoting these like
Yeah,
your Ghost.
dude, like I do.
But yeah, they're like tiny cans, right? You know what I mean? But this shit is good. It's past 5 o'clock, so I'm good.
It's 5 o'clock summer, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what Jimmy Buffett used to say.
Exactly, and that's some sage advice right there. You know what I'm saying? That's some sage advice. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. You know, that's what the stoners like took. You know, hey, it's 4:20 somewhere. Spark it up, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do that down here. No, the cops are pretty strict. It's not like back in my day when it's not as crowded. I was able to hide under the pier, just sit there with my bottle and my joint. Oh man, that tattoo parlor's gone. The fuck is it now? Milked Boba bar? The hell? You ever heard of a Boba bar, bro?
Oh, what?
That's wild.
Boba bars? Yes, it's a tea. Go get one. You'll love it.
Huh?
Yeah, go get one. You'll like it.
Seriously?
Yeah, yes.
All right. Damn. Holy shit.
That's right.
Any suggestions?
You gotta let me see. The banana splits. Just being honest, it's probably gonna be your best one, or the Hawaiian holiday.
All right. Ooh, Blue Bayou. I think I'm gonna get that Blue Bayou.
Oh, I
Maybe
forgot.
banana splits. I do like the sound of that.
You like that blue stuff? See, I don't like blueberries and stuff like that. That's why I would never tell you that one. If you like blueberries, that I hear those are good.
Man, I can't believe you guys got me trying one of these. That is wild.
Yeah, see, this makes you like a hipster. So, you know, you need to make sure you carry this around where all the ladies can see it, and they're like, he's got class.
Interesting. So now I'm gonna look like a flipping hipster.
Mm-hmm. Well, you kind of look like one.
I do not. I look distinguished. Like an old timey gentleman.
Yeah, that would be a hipster.
No. Really?
Yes. Yeah.
That sounds crazy, bro.
A hipster or a hippie, you're one of the two. I don't know. But, you know.
Who the hell is my wallet? Sit you down, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta find my wallet and pay for this shit.
Either we got tabled or floored. One. He forgot his wallet. How convenient.
No, I got it.
Just don't know
It
where
just
you
went
put
to
it.
the bottom of my bag. Yeah, I found it.
I know where my wallet's at too. It's with Goose.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Motherfucker actually took the cash in my card and left me a $5 bill and a note saying you should only need 5 till I get back. I'm gonna have to have a talk with him. Oh, don't look at it being made. You won't want it, did it?
5? He just did a $5 bill for you, bro? That is cold.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna get for $5? You're not even be able to get any celery for that. You know? That's rough. That is rough.
Yeah, but see, like I said, a boba tea is like a California thing. You've never had one of these?
No. This would be my first time. I try to sweat my ass off. It's like, hey, it's spooky scary. I'm a bit terrified.
You're in for a treat. Mm.
Dude. That is awkward. You stand here waiting for this guy to finish his shit. Like, holy shit.
Well, it's made right there. So it's just like going to Smoothie King when they make your smoothie. You know,
I understand that, but they usually have a whole posse.
because see, if you go to Smoothie King, you get the strawberry banana with some extra protein in it, some creatine.
Yeah, that's what I love about the Ghost energy drinks that I have, because it has creatine inside.
Yeah, well, that's a pre-workout, just so you know. So when you drink those, you're supposed to like work out a little or move.
Oh, I do a lot of moving, a lot of walking, a lot of chopping, a lot of hoopla.
Oh yeah, you best hope that you get five numbers, because that's gonna hurt, bro.
What?
We
Oh,
just
these?
got we got a straight shot up your nose.
Get a good look. Get a good look.
God damn!
Clip that.
Trim that
Clip
shit.
that, bro.
Oh.
No, it keeps all the dirt out, from getting into my brain.
Yeah.
Keep the lungs clean.
Queen Data, did you see that?
Yeah.
Imagine the Q-tip going up there with the wax and just being ripped out.
Mm.
Mm.
Don't give her ideas, man.
No, well, she already
Don't
had
give
the
her
idea.
ideas.
She already had the idea. She already had the idea. That's why you're in the position you're in.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. So like what the hell is a boba? Is it like a bean or something like that? Because what I showed you was just a smoothie.
Yeah. I know what boba drinks are. Enjoy.
Yeah, but like,
see, look at that going off. So, do you know what boba is?
No, it's like a fruit, a bean.
No. Have you ever heard of a boba? Have you ever heard of a boba monkey?
Don't tell me it's like that one stuff where
Yeah,
you got a monkey eating something and then it's like the fermented shit.
yeah, it's shit sitting and you drink it. Yeah, enjoy your monkey shit drink. How much did you pay for it? Just out of curiosity, because they're normally expensive.
I think for a boba, 16 ounces, $5.95.
Oh yeah,
24 ounces, $6.95.
Yeah, you gotta, taste. You know what? Goose will tell you. If Goose was here, he would tell you how nasty that is. He would say that's nasty shit, literally.
Well, yeah, after the lovely description you gave me there, gamers, yeah, I could tell it's something nasty.
In the higher end boba shots, they actually have the boba monkey there, and they pull its tail to get the turds out.
Oh, so they grab the tail, make it, fresh right there, on demand.
Yeah.
And you can see, your boba drink come out of a monkey's ass live in front of you. Imagine that, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, well, here's
so what
the
is
thing.
it supposed to do? Like, is it supposed to, make your skin clearer? Maybe put some, hair on your chest? Maybe it's a good thing for a testosterone booster. What is the point of it?
I don't know. It's supposed to be healthy. It's a hippie thing. I don't know about it. I've never had one. I refuse.
Oh man, and you voluntold her to do this. So yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like, if it comes out of a monkey's rear end, how is it healthy? Like, if I was to eat my own poop in the toilet, I could go to the hospital with septic shock. But coming out of a monkey's rear end, it's okay. It's kosher.
I think that's why. I think that's why monkeys fling shit at each other. Their own shit. Because they're trying to they're like, I love you. Be healthy.
Imagine who guessed that could be a key component to health is like some good old fashioned monkey shit, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Imagine that.
Instead of chocolates, we should just be giving little monkey poops.
Hi. I ain't waiting for this shit. Got one guy back here, fucking. They ain't got no fucking order, no lines. I'm standing there fucking 20 minutes, and these fucking stupid bitches fucking just pop up, no problem. No, fuck that. That guy can go fuck his monkey up his ass inside of his mother, inside out.
So you didn't get your boba? You didn't get your boba?
No, the dumbass is back. The dumbass is back there working like a slave. Only one person, and then fucking these stupid jupe rods fucking walk up, and fucking all of a sudden it's their turn. It's like, motherfucker, I've been standing here patiently waiting for my fucking drink. Like, fuck you ain't getting my money.
Wait.
Money.
Did you already order it?
Nope. I was waiting there to place my fucking order, and the guy was just, walking back and forth, with his bad English. Fucking foreigners.
Oh. Calm down. Find you another boba shop. We need some monkey poop.
Hell no. I'm going with the tried and true energy.
Oh shit! You're drinking that shit.
I ain't got no poop. I ain't got no poop in there.
Just so
that's the thing. Like, how's that supposed to be okay?
Just so
how's that supposed to be okay? But you do that same thing. What's up, bro? Yeah, man, we're on live right now, bro. We're on live. Gamers Asylum, brother. How you doing, my friend? You're doing good, thank you.
So I just want to tell you.
Damn it, please.
I just want to tell you, bro. Boba tea's not made with monkey poop. I just had you in that little shop talking about monkey poop.
Yes, please.
I'm getting my.
Thanks, brother. You too. Really? Well, I hope I scared some of them. Apparently not the broads. You know, they're sitting there like, oh my God, Becky, look at that old man trying to look hip, getting the boba tea. Yeah, and I gotta watch my language.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful.
I gotta watch my language.
But see, here's the thing.
You guys got enough of little old memes?
Yeah.
Get that forward view going.
Yeah, like I said, it has nothing to do with monkey shit. But I had you inside the shop talking about their drinks being monkey shit. That may be why you didn't get served.
That guy's racist.
His soul just left his body.
No, that guy was racist. He wanted to deny me service because I'm white. Now I was making fun of his, Asian fetish for fucking eating poop out of a monkey's bottom. Boba.
Stop.
I'm never having boba in my life, ever. Ever. Ever.
Even
if they buy it for me, it's like, no, thank you.
Until you find one of those pretty ladies at the beach, and she's like, "Look, let's go out and have a boba drink," and then you're gonna be like, "Yeah." And then I'm going to tell you, that it's monkey poop again. But just so you know the facts, right? Okay.
You don't got to tell me. I'm going to be saying that every time I see a boba drink. Like, excuse me, miss, do you know that you're drinking fermented monkey poop that they squeeze out of a monkey's ass on demand? I thought you were a humanitarian and animal lover.
They're tapioca balls. That's what they are.
The what?
They're tapioca balls. A boba tea is
tapioca balls?
Yeah, milk and flavoring. They started making them in Taiwan.
It sounds funnier with poop.
It does, and that's what it looks like. But regardless, they started being made in Taiwan in the 1980s. They're relatively new. Like I said, they're the hip thing. And while we're watching you walk around and so forth, I just want to say, if you missed it, the Asylum hit over 10K subs last night. So.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we hit 10K. That's some epic shit right there, bro.
We're close to 11 right now.
That's sea breeze, man. Feels good. Feels good. All right.
So it's time to hunt some women.
It is. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going on the prowl, seeing what I can find. There's some bulldogs over there. No, thank you. Nasty, nasty. We'll go which way? Which way you want me to go?
I just find find a gal that's got a lot of kids.
No. Don't try to tie me down like that with a crowd and a bunch of kids. With a bunch
You've
of
already got practice. You've already got practice because of Pima.
Good God.
Yeah.
They're nice if one can count to five. But, there's some of these whammons out here that just.
Well, here's the thing.
They got a baby with 5 fathers.
Well,
none of them look alike.
Well, here's the thing. Queen Dana just said, "Let's go, Caesar. I can see the wax heating up." Lol. I'd find you a woman. Look up before before they start saying you got to hit on a
I
guy.
know.
Why do the fire hydrants
Well, there ain't
look
enough
like
money that they can.
look like gnomes with raincoats on? That was weird.
Probably, to make the little people feel important.
The little people are important. Don't make fun of short folks like that.
Well, I mean, not if they're gnome sized, am I correct? Like, there's a difference between vertically challenged and being gnome sized.
Maybe.
It's like the gnomes are like goblins and gremlins.
Caesar loves letting us watch the sidewalk.
I do. Because maybe some people won't be able to, see this kind of pavement back in their neck of the woods.
So, okay.
I'm just trying to think of all the little people.
So, chat, I want to know what type of woman do you think would give Caesar her phone number? We don't need like teethless and whatever, because we already know that much. But oh, I am so sending Caesar a gimbal because.
Well,
there you go, Caesar. Get her.
I feel like going to a bar.
No, she just walked past you.
No, I've seen that. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I got standards.
Yeah, no.
I have standards of practice. I'm going to hit on some bowling ball like that. Some tub of lard that's going to end up crushing my internal organs. No thank you.
Probably have the best time of your life with her. Oh, uh-oh.
Dana Jacobs donated
$10.
$10.
If I was dying.
I told them to make
If
the
I was
wax
dying,
yeah,
it would be the
warm.
time of my life.
We have work to do.
Wait. Dana just donated $10. And she said, I told them to make the wax a little more warm. We have work to do. So, but she also gets to pick 2 ladies with 2 pickup lines with that. So you've got the queen on you now. She has 2 picks with 2 pickup lines. And thank you, Queen Dana. We always love the support. You do so much for us. And then you support us financially too. And just so everybody knows, all of the money we collect today goes to the seen but not heard. And I am matching all of it. So the seen but not heard has $20.
Sorry about that, Bob.
Grab the mom.
Should I go to
What's wrong with you?
I'm going to get a number from.
But you're cutting in and out. You're in a really bad spot. You're in a bad spot.
The way you people are going to be is you're going to be telling me to hit on women with a wedding ring. Not too bright.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, if you're going to have to hit on a woman with a wedding ring on, then you better pay me a lot more money to get in a fight with a husband.
Well, okay, but like I said, Queen Dana has.
If I'm throwing down, I expect $1,000
Yep.
straight up. If I got to fight a husband, I put $1,000 cash. I ain't doing it for free.
So, Queen Dana,
so pay attention,
if you,
ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention to what you see. If you start raising the woman, don't ask. I'm not going to do it.
no one could hear you. You've turned into a robot that's cutting in and out. right? We've already told them and put in there for $5 they get to pick the woman.
This is the
And the pickup
fucking
line.
everything's going fine. Everything's going fine. And now that we're streaming, everything's getting choppy. And I was doing just as much walking around. And no married women. Because like I said, I ain't getting paid to get in a fight with their husband. You want me to see them fight their husband after I hit on them?
You're just asking for a phone
PayPal
number.
me $1,000.
You could be a friend.
So what? Are you telling me that a man walks up to your wife, you're gonna be okay with her giving him her phone number? You'd be fine. You'd be like, oh, chatter. No.
You're cutting out again. You know what's funny is anytime he wants to rant, he cuts out.
The area that I live in is too fucking ghetto to have proper cell service. Just I don't know what the fuck is thing. I'm here at what's supposed to be a popular first place. They got the shittiest fucking. Now I'm spotty. Now I'm choppy.
Didn't hear a word of that, and you're frozen at what looks like it's a fountain.
So you didn't catch a word of it?
Nope. Probably.
You didn't get a word of that?
Nope. Probably a good thing.
Nah. Most definitely not.
Now this one's not going to come through TTS, but I'm transferring it over because it won't let me do it through the regular way. So I'll read your TTS to you, okay? You can pick up any girl.
Yeah, listen, bro.
You can go to any girl you like, but your pickup line is, are my nipples too large? Go break the ice.
Are my nipples too large?
Yeah.
Are my nipples too large? All right. All right. Now I gotta find the victim. Where could a unsuspecting bimbo be? Where? Women hanging out with the fellas, with the fucking lesbian lovers. Not single ones out here. They're all like in the fucking posse. They're afraid to be alone.
It's because, you know.
Even Chunky Monkey had a fucking ring on his finger. Like, holy shit. Like, what type of women going out by themselves these days? That is insane. That is insane.
I don't think he realized he's probably the only guy out on the beach there alone.
No. I passed by plenty of other, fellas that are just, down here doing their thing, enjoying their time.
Okay, well, ladies,
all the women are all hooked up. It's like they're a posse.
Well, that's what happens with the beautiful young ladies. They attract a guy, and the guy's like, hey, I want to take care of you and give you my life and stuff like that. They've got different mentality than you have.
Yeah, that's why they're, stuck working a dead end job driving a Honda after they get divorced. Literally giving everything that he ever wanted and more.
Mm.
Oh, ain't that funny? Ain't that just funny? Fellas want to give everything away, and then when the lady decides to call it quits and take half, who's the sucker now? It ain't me. I got mine.
Oh, there were two just walked past you.
Still got mine. They look like they're fucking 12 years old of makeup, like they're products of fucking the Disney Channel.
Well, you got to remember, you're walking very fast with it tilted down a little bit, and so
No, I'm looking at the stream. It's you can see people's faces.
I know, but it's down. It's like you can't get a good, like the light is like down. It's like for some reason we're staring at the guy in front of his ass.
Well, I mean, guy can't disappear. Here, how about that? Is that better?
No. Hello, Lala. How you doing? Lala says you should dress up as a leprechaun for St. Patty's Day. They like you dressing up.
Yeah.
Well, you got the beard for it, though.
Wait. You know the rules. Requests, they cost something. Requests always come with something reciprocal. Some dead presidents. I mean, does yours truly looks like I give a shit? No, I don't.
Well said, it's a suggestion.
Yeah, suggestions are always nice, but if they want to see, something more solid, dead presidents are always nice in my pocket. Who doesn't like having dead presidents decomposing inside their wallet or pocket or bank account? I know I do.
No, you mean the dead presidents are nice,
beautiful
in the scene, but not heard, right?
Anyway, any way those dead presidents add up, as long as they add up.
Well, while you're walking,
Pismo PDs.
While you're walking around, we're gonna run the promo again for everybody, so they can see our NPO, right? And Lala says like a goal. Yeah, Lala knows the goals, so we're gonna run that, and then I'll let you know when we're back, Caesar.
On the streets we walk day to day. People seem to pass our way. Some stay and see my fate but most walk fast like they late. Late for work, late for dinner, late for lives that still see them. Meanwhile, I'm standing in plain sight, learning what it feels like to slowly disappear, because nobody tells you that becoming invisible don't happen all at once. It happens quietly. One missed paycheck, one bill too heavy, one moment life decides your safety net was never really there. And suddenly, you're not a neighbor anymore. You're not a coworker, you're not even a name. You become something people look through. And the wild part is every single person in this room is closer to my story than you think, because we are all one check away, one emergency away, one bad reason away from standing on the same corner, wondering how the world forgot our name. Our stories stay untold, ignored, left behind like echoes in a loud city. But listen carefully, because the hardest part of being here ain't the hunger, it ain't the rain, it ain't even the cold. The hardest part is realizing how easy it is for people to pretend they don't see you. So the next time you walk past someone sleeping under the same sky you pray under, before you look away, before you hurry past, ask yourself one question, not how did they end up here, but how close am I to standing there myself? Because the scariest truth about being invisible is realizing you were never as far away from it as you thought. So tonight, when you leave this room and the city lights hit your face and you see someone the world forgot to notice, don't look through them, don't rush past them, because the distance between their life and yours is only one moment, one check, one bad day. And if you ever want to understand what that moment feels like, don't imagine it, don't just pity it, don't just pray about it, just stop, slow down and walk in my shoes. In my shoes. In my shoes.
So, folks, the advertisement you just saw for Seen But Not Heard is the nonprofit organization that the Asylum is currently working on. Any donations that are made through this stream go straight to the funds and the escrow for that, and I am matching them. Those funds will be used to give those who are less fortunate the opportunity to have a home-cooked meal and tell their stories. Well. The Asylum Angel has decided to join us.
How adorable. Little Clementine decided to pop in, even though she's all sweepy and she's staying up late playing online. being irresponsible. Thanks for joining us, Clementine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. His favorite buddy, old pal, his crush, just popped up in the chat. Poor little buckaroo. I remember him last night trying to tell me, "Don't get her easier." If bro only knew. I've been trying to scare that woman off for like fucking 4 years and it hasn't even happened yet. I don't think it's gonna happen tomorrow. Or the next day. Or the day before that.
Good Lord, man, just find
I think next time I do this, well, it's hard when women are paired up. When they got their kids, they got their family, they got their fucking lesbian lover, they got their husband, their boyfriend, whatever they're fucking.
You're in California, none of that matters.
It's like, what's up with all this family bullshit? Everybody bringing their fucking kids. Like, what the fuck? No, it does matter because if I'm supposed to get numbers, why would I waste my time on something that's not a prospect? Don't make no sense.
Well,
Yeah, let me go ask a married woman if she, wants to, bump uglies later and exchange numbers. Yeah, that's really gonna, help me out. Or anything, no, that's just gonna, hold me back. Just like with all these women and their families and their bullshit. Pismo ain't what it used to be. Used to be a lot more drunks.
Oh, that's what you were looking for. You were looking for a drunk druggie, right? Why don't you sit down for a
Well, see, that's the thing. It's like it cleaned up over the decades. Man, there's no point in sitting down. It's like, what am I going to do?
Just relax.
Show you all the ugly people walking by with their fucking stupid kids.
Just relax and stream,
Yeah, but you're going to see all these ugly kids.
So they're not ugly.
Ugly kids that should be at home.
Okay.
Out of the public.
Queen Dana's saying, "Oh my God, Caesar, I can feel the wind coming my way, lol." And then she says, "Oh, come on, Mr. LLC." Getting tall.
No, married women cost more. With me, I learned you don't mess with married women. It's not worth the hassle. It is not worth the hassle. I mean, if that was the case, I'll be better off. The fuck?
What'd you do?
There we go. There we go. Maybe it's the curse of getting old. An abundance, what was once an abundance is now a limited supply.
Mm-hmm. I bet you're missing Marley right now, aren't you?
There should be single women galore. Oh no. No, sir. I wouldn't miss that woman if she matched me for a kidney transplant. And I was fucking, 6 months to my deathbed. I wouldn't miss her even then.
Oh,
not even then.
Come on. Oop, you know you would. You'd miss her a little.
Nope. Hardly. I mean, it's a blessing that she's gone. It really is. All the bullshit I had to deal with. Fucking the first not even 5 minutes of conversation within 2 seconds. Like, hey, how you doing? What's your last name? Like, whoa there, toots. Fucking, I ain't giving you my last name fucking right off the bat.
She wanted to try it on.
Well, that's the dangerous thing. You know, women think that they can just try it on like they're going to Ross, a big five. You know, they can just try on my last name like it's a fucking pair of Spanx or some short shorts. Nope. Ugh.
So, so Krypton, where you at?
Why is
I need to ask Krypton something in the chat there. Okay, Krypton, bro, you were talking about Clementine all this time, and then Clementine jumps in, right? So the asylum angel jumps in, and you disappear, bro. I think we're going to need to see your hands. Just saying, we may need to see your hands.
Yeah. You need to see both hands above the desk, bro. Both hands above your desk, above whatever it is you're sitting at. Keep them up there. That is, you know, very disturbing. Yeah, I swear, if I don't fucking see any single women fucking walking around, I'm gonna leave. This place fucking sucks now. They put all this money in, I can't even find a good fucking woman with a fentanyl problem. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're working
Now
on
that's
Discord?
some
Well,
fucking bullshit right there, ladies and gentlemen. When they gentrify an area where you can't even find a woman with a fucking simple addiction you can feed. Holy shit.
but here's the thing, Krypton. You could have talked to the asylum angel right now. So yeah. So Caesar, what kind
That's crazy.
what kind of deal would it take?
Yeah.
You know, to switch it up to where it's a chest wax instead of a nose wax.
Took me a long time to get my chest here. I ain't removing it now. Nose and ears. Good training, you know, see if I can block out the pain.
Damn. Now,
Because believe it or not, I have pulled out my own nose hairs before. And yeah, it could be a tearjerker, but then after a while, when you get used to it, you can block it out.
Okay, so
You can block it out.
here's the thing. What if we changed it to where if you get one number, you win?
Nah, we got to stick with the 5. That's how I'm tempted to fucking go leave and head over to another beach. Maybe it didn't get gentrified like this one. Go to Avala. That used to be a nice little locals hideaway. And be able to do our drugs and our alcohol on the beach and not even be bothered. People will leave us alone. Like, leave them alone over there. You know, they're doing their thing. They ain't hurting nobody except for their own brain cells. It's like where I'm at right now. This used to be nothing. Behind me was just a simple dirt lot that you'd be able to park. That like the inn at the pier, all that back there, nothing. It was a lot smaller, roughly 20 years ago. Hell, 23 years ago, I'd be hanging out underneath that pier, just getting liquored up.
It's okay, Krypton.
No, the tales that they'd be telling.
So you get one phone number. The stream goes to 48 hours. You never know. It might be my retirement stream with me. And then I'll throw $100 on it. He's thinking.
I'm thinking.
He's thinking.
I don't know. Damn it. Fucking one brother see walking by herself like she's a fucking teeny bopper fucking preteen. Motherfucker. Fucking single women never hang out, man.
It's okay, Queen. If he doesn't take it, right, then we'll get it next time. His pride will get in the way. Krypton, I can't approve your stuff in Discord because if I go and I approve it, then it takes us off the screen since we stream out of it. If Queen Dana has the time and inclination, she can approve you. You're in a bad spot. You're in a bad spot. You're cutting in and out. You're freezing.
Still frozen?
Nope, you're still freezing. Well, you walk to someplace that's not. We'll run the promos so that way you can get in a good area. Right there's not that bad, believe it or not. Well, then it froze. Where you were wasn't.
On the streets we walk day to day.
Yeah. Goose. It ain't what it ain't, boy. Kick the door, cameras on red light. 2 mics, 2 minds, that's a fight. Say the name wrong, get your facts checked. Talk slick, turn your favorite to an hashtag. Every take like a match on a gas leak. Every clip leave a mark on a goon thing. They want smoke, we been lung deep. Now we torching every lie that they keep. We don't just bring smoke, we burn the house down. Have a goose.
Crawl under neon haze. Havoc's loose from the asylum's maze. Control the grips like a lifeline tight. Pixel wars rage deep into the night. Havoc unleashed, havoc won't stop. Button mash until the final drop. Escape the chase, escape the pain. Now he's the king of the gaming domain.
Good now? Alright.
Yeah, we can see you well.
Excellent. Oh. So, what's it looking like? Are they still coming in clear? 'Cause I'm not hearing anything on your end. It's dead air. I can't put my shirt on, so I gotta do the nipple thing. Fuck. Shit.
I had to step away, but I heard you.
I put my shirt on, then I forgot I gotta do the nipple thing. And they're pretty weird having to lift my shirt up to explain.
Okay.
Oh my god, who's playing Notorious B.I.G.? Oh my god. He's like the weakest rapper to ever exist. Like, that guy got killed by P. Diddy, man. Fucking imagine that. When you go into the afterlife and you got to deal with people like Al Capone, fucking Tupac Shakur, fucking, and then you go up there, right? And you're like, yeah, you know, P. Diddy took me out. It's like, dude, you got taken out by some closeted motherfucker that has a fetish for baby oil. Like, damn. Biggie has no street cred, dude. That guy's a bitch. And then he has a movie. They made a movie about the 80s. Like, who's going to want to go out and watch a movie when you already know the ending? You know how it ends. The guys get shot up.
So, okay.
The Notorious P.I.G. is definitely not a candy bar rapper that I would put into my playlist.
So, here we go. Krypton says no numbers, Caesar. Lol. And then he says he's feeling his way around in the Discord. Watch what you go around.
Yeah, I remember when
there,
he said
Krypton.
that he was in the Discord. He was supposed to have been in there a long time ago, and he never joined. I'll believe it when I see it.
I think Queen Dana approved him.
Little Krypton is in the Discord.
Oh no.
I can see it now. His tips would be like, you know what, Caesar, you just need to be a bitch and, you know, tell the woman that you pay for this and pay for that. And it's like, damn, I'm not trying to be a chauvinist sexist trying to say that a woman can't afford her own luxuries.
Actually,
Can't afford a bite to eat.
He was saying pay Dutch. I was saying to pay for it.
No, he actually said that he pays for, you know, when he goes out on dates, he does the paying.
Yep.
And the reason why he agrees about going Dutch is because so many women just use him for a free meal, unfortunately. See, I don't have that problem. I use them for the free meal. They don't use Mr. LLC. So
Krypton called you a dork. And then Queen Dana says he's looking for our Asylum Angel in the Discord.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Is
There's always fucking like posses of women. You know, gaggle of fucking women. Why can't there be a gaggle of strippers like in 2.5 Men? You know? Why does my area have to be all family friendly and oriented? It's like, damn.
Yeah, Queen Data said he's a gentleman.
Family friendly areas are real cock blockers.
He's not even listening.
They really
anymore.
are.
He's not.
Oh no, I can hear you, bro. But I'm just, you know, thinking out loud. You know, it angers me deeply what they've done to my old stomping grounds. Man, I used to be able to trade, you know, an 8-ball for a night on the town.
To make you feel old, Caesar?
I'm feeling old right now. I'm feeling old. Son of a bitch. It's like all the broads are with fucking somebody. None of them are single. They got rings on their fingers. And trust me, I can tell which one is the marriage finger to signify that they're married. You know, I keep out for shit like that. Because now married women having an affair with one of those is not worth the headache. You know, having to sneak around and only call between certain times. It's like, fuck, you got worse hours than the DMV, lady. Fucking leave your husband. You know what I mean? Just
No.
leave. Don't
No.
make me have to go beat around the bush. Don't make me have to go jump out the window because he decides to come home early and surprise you. No respect. It's hard being a John.
Let's move on.
A John, Tom, Dick, or Harry.
So you've got no numbers here, and I don't even think you've tried, and we've been here for an hour and a half. Are you trying to make this? Did Queen Dana pay you off to make sure that this didn't go into a 48-hour stream?
No, you know me. My rates are too high for bribery. No, I just picked a bad spot. You know, I figured this would be a good spot, for single women to come to. Come to the beach, hang out. No, it's like fucking for families. Like people bringing their kids here. Like what the hell?
To a beach,
Aren't you
yeah.
concerned about skin cancer?
That. Jeez.
I know it's stupid, isn't it?
No, it's what families do.
Yeah. Well, they shouldn't. They need to stop because it's fucking, ruining my ability to find a good heifer to put out in the field, to chew on some cud. Fucking up my mojo. And then the ones that are by themselves, they look like they're, products of fucking Disney Channel brainwashing. Fucking teeny bopper sluts fucking walking the beat.
So,
and oh my God, fucking.
So Queen Dana says, no, she's sitting back with a glass of wine, ready to enjoy her victory. So Queen Dana, have you got a chocolate or two there just to make sure it's nice and savory? What are you looking at? What are you looking for?
I'm scoping. I got to be on the lookout. I can't be just looking at the screen the whole time. I got to be,
Well, no, you're just like,
got to be checking shit out.
Oh, she's definitely got the chocolates out there. She's definitely got the chocolates out there. Caesar, there may even be a stuffed polar bear laughing at you right now.
Oh, that's okay. It's stuffed. It's inanimate.
Oh, no, it's a high quality weighted one from what I understand. While you scope, I'm going to step away for a minute. So tell people what you're seeing nicely.
Well, I'm seeing a bunch of women that are in groups. It's like they're, suffering from the patriarchy. They're forced to intermingle in groups for safety reasons. And the ones that they oddly let off on their own are the ones that, look questionably young. It's like, holy shit. Like, if I had a daughter, she would not be going out looking like that. Hell no. And you got old people, young people, middle-aged people. They're all paired up. And the single ones are all just, like, disgustingly young. Like, holy shit. I ain't trying to, catch a prison sentence here, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, I'm back. I don't know if Queen Dana's got a bear looking at you or not, but and laughing, getting ready to enjoy. You know. Oh, he's getting up. He's done. He's done. Yes, Queen Dana. It's supposed to be live when we get the waxing, if we can do it. If we can find someplace to let us shoot it live. Krypton says, thank you for the words yesterday, man. That meant a lot.
Huh?
Apparently you said something
What do you
nice
say?
to him. Apparently you said something nice to him, and he said thank you.
Yeah, I have my moments, man. I don't remember stuff like that. I just say things.
Yeah, it's just gas.
Don't ruin my fucking street cred. Oh, man, this area is pissing me off. All these fucking daffy broads.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it's more like a.
Excuse me, ladies. I have a quick question. Do my nipples look too big? I'm a bit self-conscious. They're perfect. Hey, can I get your number, honey? Oh, man. I wanted to call you later. Send your text. Well, at least I know now that my nipples aren't too big. They're, the perfect size, like pepperoni. See, now that's what I'm talking about. Like there needs to be like, some pairs. I need some tobacco. Hey, what's up, brother? Hey, I need to get a lighter. Cigarettes. Where are they at, bro? Do you have Camels?
Yeah, I have the bitter and the blue.
That's the Turkish blend, right? The blue pack?
It's regular.
Yeah, I'll take that one, brother. Thank you.
Oh.
21, 26.
Maybe debit, please.
And then right
Thanks, man.
after he said it,
Yes, please.
he asked for the phone numbers. He's like, also I got perfect nipples, huh?
Thanks, bro. You have a good one, man. Thank you, you too.
So, Caesar,
Got me some nice Camels.
yeah, Queen Dana
Some
would
nice
like to
Camels.
know. Queen Dana would like to know if they ran away.
No, they walk away calmly, in an orderly fashion. Not all discombobulated. Like some women are crazy like that.
Like it was a fire drill?
Yeah, it probably reminded them of like, back in the day, having a fire drill. Excuse me, miss, I have a question. Are my nipples too big? No, can I get your number, honey? Oh, okay. See you later, Toots. Damn. Women are stuck up.
Did she say
Fucking
your
broads,
nipples?
man, I swear.
Did she say your nipples were too big?
Oh, no, it's a no. Actually, they agreed that my nipples are not too big. That's the second one.
Oh my.
I mean, she looked single, because she had a little troops here in her nose. So I could tell she was definitely single, because women with the nose rings are, clinically proven to be crazy and irrational. See, I just gotta find women that I know I can pinpoint have, nothing in their life. They're content for being bitter bitches. That's what I need to find. The bitter bitches.
Oh, Krypton's saying that Clem was right.
Right about what?
I don't know. A lot of things last night.
Nah, that was because the chat just so happened to be jacked full of estrogen. There's no testosterone there. I was the only man, and the rest of them were just, estrogen-filled, bags of skin with nerve endings and a brain, all that shit.
Caught me.
Oh, now I gotta find a place to smoke. It ain't like the good old days when you could walk down the fucking sidewalk and smoke tobacco with keys. Now I gotta go to my designated smoking spot like in fucking Nazi Germany. Imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine that.
So how are you hanging in there? We're at the hour 33. Hey, Mark, how you hanging in?
Oh, I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. I'm like a camel, man. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm good to go, man. I'm kosher. I'm kosher, brother. How you hanging, bro?
Well, I'm doing fine.
Doing good?
I'm doing
You
fine.
chill?
Yeah.
Excellent.
There's only one thing I can think of with this camera shot. With the camera shot we got though.
Oh, you want a cigarette, bro? I do. Yeah, for sure, brother.
Emotional damage.
I tried to walk and smoke one real quick. Back to the car.
I'll give it to you,
No,
brother.
just
You
one. Just one.
All right, cool, brother. Yeah, bro.
I appreciate you, sir.
Well, no problem, brother. We've got to sit together, right? We got to sit together, bro. Man needs to smoke. He needs to
Teamwork makes
smoke,
the dream
right?
work, bro.
Catch
What
you later,
makes
man.
the dream work?
Want to say hello to the audience? Everybody out here on the
Teamwork
Asylum
makes the
Asylum.
dream work. That's what makes America great.
Exactly, brother.
Everybody's from somewhere else. Don't be shy to help somebody.
Awesome, buddy. Thank you, man. You have a good one, bro.
Emotional damage.
I like that. Emotional damage. I like that. Keep playing that. That's like awe-inspiring right there. That is awe-inspiring.
Abuse.
I'm looking for something that'll work. Like if you get someone that says yes, here's my number.
Man, if that happens, I might faint. I might black the fuck out. That's something I do not expect, ladies and gentlemen. No, I went into this knowing I will fail. Because I don't care, ladies and gentlemen. I don't give a shit. That's how I roll over here. But at least, you know what? There is a good thing about all this. At least I found out today my nipples are normal. That's something that we can officially say we discovered here on the Asylum through this stream. Caesar has normal sized nipples. They're not awkward. They're not bizarre. They're normal. Normal. Oh yeah, Camel. You know, you need to sponsor me, Camel. I'm smoking your products on stream. So sponsor me. You know, get yourself the Camel Blue Pack. Delicious.
Krypton wants the beard.
Wonderful
shaved.
tobacco flavor.
Krypton wants the beard shaved again.
Yeah.
You're gonna spurg out, aren't
Yeah,
you?
you know, No, Krypton knows how much it costs. You know, he's probably gonna play stupid and be like, "Oh, you owe us." It's like, no, you owe me $2,000. You want to see this thing trimmed, or excuse me, shaved off? You want to see this shaved off? $2,000. Not in payments, not in installments, not in micro payments. No, all at once. If I gotta shave all this all off at once, you gotta pay me all at once.
Zach
Krypton,
Ludlow
maybe take a collection at work.
Zach Ludlow would like to know. Zach Ludlow would like to know if you'll take Monopoly money.
Nope. Nope. It will take actual real money. You know, I know that might be hard for Krypton since he likes to feed the desperate women out there. Make sure they get a meal in their belly that night. But no, maybe if you had higher standards and went Dutch, maybe you'd be able to afford what I'm asking instead really of trying to beg for a freebie.
We're really going to get into this? Seriously?
Yeah. Because why? Who does he think he is to be asking me for a freebie like that? And then to add on top of that, like, oh, I'll pay you Monopoly money. It's like, well, you know what?
No,
now
I said
Krypton,
that was Zach
I want to be
Ludlow.
paid in
It was
plasma.
Krypton. I didn't say it was Krypton. I said it was Zach Ludlow.
Wait a minute. Whoa. That dumb fat fuck is here in the chat right now?
No, we're leaving Zach
Badass.
alone.
Pay your debts off.
We're leaving Zach alone. I accidentally forgot for a second, so we're leaving him alone.
Good bullshit. They ain't got no fucking ashtrays either. Jeez. What is this fucking world coming to you? You were back in the day, you were able to smoke on a damn plane. Smoke in a fucking train. Well. Where are the broads today? Come on, single lady. Maybe there's a blind one out there.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a blind one out there.
That's what you need.
Maybe blind and deaf, huh? I don't know. Maybe deaf would be asking for too much. Might be asking for too much. Might be asking for too much right there. A blind, oh yeah. If she was blind, she don't have to worry about having that, stick to see. I have her on my back, carrying her. As long as she's in, the proper range of weight. Anything over 200, I'm gonna have to get a gym membership. Get back in shape. I got to be able to strengthen my core. So if that woman does, so happen to fall on me, my insides won't get crushed. You don't want that, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to see that. That's nice. Krypton finally joined the server. Oh, good for you, man. You finally found, the link in the description. Took you a few months, but you finally did it. Kudos, bro. Oh, it's funny. I'm not seeing those women that I asked if my nipples are too big. I'm not seeing them at all.
They went home. They ran away.
Yeah, they probably went back to one of the resorts. You know, they're hiding inside.
Oh. Look at those little eyes going back and forth. He's like, anything over 18 is by itself.
Yep. Oh man, that's a mom.
So, Queen Dana, since you're the producer, right, and you're the boss lady, I got a question for you. If we hit 11K during this stream, without you looking at the numbers, if we hit 11K during the stream, do we get the 48 hours?
That's your first mistake.
What's
is
that?
Asking.
Well, she's the
You can't
boss.
ask her that because you know she's going to say no. You know she's going to say no. That's exactly what's going to happen to her.
Well, I thought she was going to say no
Ladies
to you,
and gentlemen.
but she didn't.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, she
Oh,
she put a heart in emoji, so that means you know.
that means yes. So yeah, if we hit 11K during the stream, ladies and gentlemen, you will receive my illustrious co-host Gamers, Mr. Havoc, doing a 48-hour stream to celebrate 11K. And don't worry, all the precautions will be put in place. He will have he'll have a real medic there that'll be able to take care of whatever's going on.
Yep.
If something happens, he'll be there. Hey, ladies, how you doing? You got a moment? I'm live on stream. Want to pop on? All right, catch you later, Toots.
So he's trying to flex the I'm a streamer thing. And yes, Krypton, you get a duck. They're in the Discord duck section. So
Gets a duck?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. So if we go to 11K, 48 hours. Otherwise, she was harding like not Clementine. I'm already associating with her. He was harding Krypton. Well, see, Abdullah just said yes. Let's do 48 hours. So she said 11K is 48 hours. So I think that's her agreeing. Little does she know.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's almost a look of defeat there, bro. Damn.
Nah. There's plenty more hours in the day. Plenty of hours in the day.
You missed my telling him to jump in the ocean. What? Who'd you tell to jump in the ocean? It didn't show up.
Not catching me jump in the ocean.
Well, that was the queen.
Unfortunately, if I'm going to be out here late,
oh damn it! She caught.
I don't have another change of clothes.
She put I'm watching the numbers. Yeah. She wants you to jump in. That's why she made the deal. So
well, pop on, bro.
Here's
what's up to everybody. Hey man, shout out to the boy. No, yes sir. All right, brother. You guys have a good one.
So here's the thing. Okay, she said she's watching numbers. So I need 141 subs before you drop off. Okay, we did this before because that's what made the
141. Oh, that's easy, bro. That's easy peasy, brother. Let's go take a little walk on the beach. No, walk on the beach. Let's see how we do.
So yeah, Queen Dana says that we'll hit it if you start asking people to sub to the channel. Since he's not getting numbers. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it, you should have brought a marker and wrote on your chest, like, subscribe to the Gamers Asylum. On YouTube, yeah.
You know what? I just might have a pen on me. Nice big Sharpie.
There you go.
Just maybe. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, Queen, if you haven't noticed, the numbers jumped there quite a bit because now we're at 10,855 subscribers. La 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 la. Hold on. I'm gonna mute for a second. Hurry up and get away from that. All right, I'm talking now because Caesar walked right into copyright music. You get them off kick, the subs. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm waiting for him to get out of the music. Okay, he's good now.
Yeah, there's just somebody playing live now. Playing live now.
Okay, yeah, well, before I didn't know what it was, I was like, oh, and I shut your sound down while you could get.
No, it was probably from the, there's another place, they just play their music loud, and then where I'm at now, there's a guy playing right in front of the pier.
Is there like two?
Right over there.
Oh, it's live music? Why are you walking away? Let us go see.
All right. Good job, honey. Oh, now I can't go down the pier. That's when it fucks up my reception.
Yeah, you could have stopped to listen to him. Go over by the sign and ruin tourist pictures.
Most definitely. They can get my lovely ass in them. Yeah. Let's switch the camera angle. Come on.
No, we don't. I don't even know what you're talking about, Kick Site. If you're talking about the Kick streams, we have streamed over there, but they don't count as subs over here.
Yeah, we get a lot of them over here. Get a lot for Twitch.
That total is not like the total of the websites we stream on. That total is just the YouTube total.
Well, I did my duty. People just stop taking their pictures. How you do it here, ladies and gentlemen? You just photobomb.
Did you just
There's like, at least 5 people. Yeah, I photobombed them. I was just standing there in between Pismo and Beach, and there was at least 4 or 5 people that were taking pictures. So when they look back at them, they're going to see my pasty ass, my lovely hairy belly.
We don't have them linked. They're all separate because we haven't streamed on Kick since maybe Christmas.
Yeah, it's been long. I want to say the last one we streamed on was Rumble.
Yeah.
I think that was the last one that we streamed on. Twitch, yeah. Christmas sounds about right. Christmas sounds about right.
No, these are all YouTube subscribers. There's no Kick involved with this one.
Motherfucker. Family time has ruined Pismo Beach, ladies and gentlemen. The things you can do down here just 23 years ago, humana, baby. Good. All right. Color's fine. Excuse me. Are you still there, bro? It's pretty dead.
Yeah,
air right
I'm
now.
here.
I can't hear
I'm
you.
here. I'm here. I was just fixing something up.
All right,
you know,
good.
Just, I think we needed a little addition there.
Excuse me, are you offering something, bro?
Yeah,
What is it?
an agua fresca, like a Mexican juice.
Oh, interesting.
Pineapple.
Pineapple?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Nice. So fresca.
Okay, what did you just miss, lady with the poochie that just passed you?
Probably. I was busy taking a little sip of some fresca. Pineapple. The delicious Mexican drink. Not as good as horchata. Horchata's the bomb. It was alright. It wasn't too bad at all.
I got some production notes, right? Right behind
Yeah.
you. Right behind you. Right behind you. Let her pass.
Yeah, no.
There you go. There you go. Oh, damn.
Excuse me, miss, I have a question. Are my nipples too big? No? Thank you. Can I get your number, honey? Oh, man, don't be rude like that. You want to say hi to the stream? She has she has no heart, you know what I mean? She's just like so scared of being on camera. I hate to see her in the porn industry. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, don't do that out there.
Well, think about it. You know, she's camera shy. It's like, how is she supposed to make it in Playboy? Or Maxim magazine? Hustlers.
Queen Dana says that it looks like she will be celebrating her win tonight.
It really depends on how you see the win, you know, because I went into this not caring. I mean, hell, I get my nose waxed for free and my ears. Like, who's the real winner here? You know, I'm making content by making an ass out of myself. I get my nose cleaned and my ears. Who's the real winner? Think about it, Dana.
That sounds like a
Think
whole
about
lot.
it.
That sounds like a whole lot of cope.
Oh no, it's not cope at all. It's just when you look at the bigger picture of everything. That's how it goes.
Oh, Krypton
That's
says you're
just how
not.
it goes.
Krypton says you're not even human.
Oh, Krypton, come on. I know, you know, deep down, buried underneath all that estrogen, there's a man just dying to get out. Just dying to burst out of that pussy that, you know, you call your face.
Ow.
Always worried about somebody else's thoughts, feelings, and opinion. Like, oh my God, that woman might think I'm a creep. Like, why do you care, Krypton? Like I told you, take the Boomhauer approach. Just move on to the next one. You get so hooked up on one broad, like it's like you're in the, you know, after a nuclear apocalypse, you act like that's the only woman available to you in the world. And that if she turns you down, that it's the end for you, that you're not going to be able to get your dick wet ever again. Oh, that's why I pay for sex, ladies and gentlemen. It's cut and dry,
Oh,
easy.
God.
You don't have to worry about this bullshit. You know, it's an easy transaction. It's like, here's like, you know, $300. You know, bob on my knob and then, you know, jump on it like a pogo stick. Bada bing, problem solved. I don't have to go on no date. I don't have to fucking wine and dine. This is like, you know, hey, Toots, fucking, you're a slut. You want money? I got money. Let's come to an arrangement. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. That's how easy it is. Quite literally.
Oh no.
That is how easy it is.
No.
Yeah. It really is. You know, putting all that, you know, extra thought, feeling, and, you know, consideration into it. That's why, you know, fellas get set up for heartache. Because they put all this fucking effort into it and then they get screwed. They get ghosted. You know, they get told that, you know, they're not the one. And it's like, motherfucker, I just took you out. You know, I paid for your meal. I'm not the one. But it sounds like I was the one that night, you know, when I was fucking paying the bill.
Damn.
Harsh reality. That's why I'm not out there wasting time, you know, going to dinners, you know, trying to learn about the broad. The only thing I don't learn about the broad is if she accepts, you know, cash check, or if she's like, you know, able to accept debit cards. You know, I just swipe it down the crack of her ass to seal the deal. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you take a break while you smoke. We've been going for 2 hours, so I'm gonna hit the be right back.
No, let me opine some more, you know, because there's some fellas out there that are really.
You need a break. You need a break. I've hit the 2 minutes. We'll be back in 2 minutes, folks.
Don't ask for the smoke if you can't take the heat. We coming, bitches! Yeah. Step in the cage. Get stomped in the street. Welcome to the asylum. Havoc in the big chair, stone face, no blood. Queen data on the right, crown so heavy, y'all necks not tough. Who's got jokes that cut like rust? Gen drop facts, make your whole crew hush. Season swing takes like a guillotine rush. Clementine sweet, but she peel y'all love. Y'all beg for a war, now your time run thin. We don't need gas, just the real y'all live. Whole squad sharp, every mic got teeth. Every name get cooked when we turn up the heat. It's the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you choking every week as host. Get dragged in the open. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play. We gon' stop you out the box. It's the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you broken every foul little word getting sent back loaded. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play. We gon' stop you out the box. Since fucking talking, now ain't your own shine. Big mouth, small brain, wasting airtime. Drunk queer, Jamie, whole feed off track. You stumble through a sentence, we run full laps. Ugly slut, Tony Cloud, chase queen, still back for a click in a dead ass stream. Broke ass bitch, truck a man in the cab. Only drive you got is that worn out brag. Twisted dumb fucks, whole brand like spam. Zero new, it's just yell on cam. Can't get it up, can't lift, take soft tone. Every hot topic turning into down tone. Every hot typist, we naming the names. You play for PB, we play for pain. This not shade, this a step down raid. You a footnote line in a highlight. It's the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you choking every week as host. Get dragged in the open bar. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play. We gon' stop you out the bar. This the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you broken every foul little word get sent back loaded. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play. We gon' stop you out the bar. Ever call shots, whole room go quiet. Then it say kill, whole crew gon' riot. Drop smoke, jam low clips. Caesar draw blood with a Clementine twist. You wanted all lane, now you laid in the road. Next time, think twice before you step to the show. This the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you choking every week as host. Get dragged in the open. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play. We gon' stop you out the bar. This the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you broken every foul little word get sent back loaded. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play. We gon' stop you out the bar. We coming, bitches. Hearts are rusted, chain locked tight in the abyss. Souls are shattered, mirror, every shot screams miss. Concrete veins pumping cold through the mist. Breath tastes of tombstones, death blows a kiss. Every corner's dark, no candles, just black. Hopes a ghost I chase, now it's laughing in the back. Fingers grip the void, pulling nothing but cracks. World's a painted smile on the smear in the tracks. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows. house drowns the shout. Every night's a battle with the weight of the pitch. Dreams sold for pennies, nightmares getting rich. Minds are crooked, preachers spitting venom in the ditch. Hearts a frozen clock, no tick, no twitch. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows.
I got a proposition for you, Caesar.
What's that?
Okay, they can see me on your phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like big screen or something, and like the next guy you see that you're kind of interested in, just show her your phone. Let me talk to her.
Mm.
Mm. Mm. I'm gonna have to show you how this is done, aren't I?
No, because if you tell her something, I'm probably going to get maced.
No, I'm not going to get you maced.
I don't know about you sometimes.
No trust. Damn.
No, that might work sometimes.
I don't know. Maybe, Mason, you might turn her on. Be like foreplay.
If that's the kind of foreplay season, my eyes are going to be burnt out, and I'm going to be blind needing the stick. That ain't going to bring sexy back for me, ladies and gentlemen. That will not bring sexy back to me if I go blind. I'll be kind of screwed. Beyond repair.
I mean, I may not do any better than you do. It's possible. You know. I'm just max.
Yeah, but you might say something and not be the closest thing that she can swing on or spray at, like a skunk.
I'm not going to say anything bad. What could I possibly say? That would be
I
bad?
mean, you may like it could come across as innocent, but women can be cantankerous beings, little sensitive. It might be her time of the month, and she'd be cranky. There's no doubt about that. Women on the time of the month, and they see that rag's going, you do not want to tell her she looks fat in them jeans. No, you want to tell her you look as beautiful as the day you met her. Lie. See, that's the kind of advice I offer here at the asylum. Sage advice. The things you might hear in the back of your head, but you might think it's just, the schizophrenia setting in from all the marijuana smoking. But nope, it is real.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me try one for you. Yes, Goose, I am the best wingman there is. Every girlfriend he's had,
That's a Goose is in the chat, huh? Vouching for Papa. Thanks for joining us, Goose. I might take Goose's. He's not here.
Yeah, Goose is in Leonardwood.
That's right. He's in that competition.
Yep, he's probably lost in the woods. That's why they call it Fort Lost in the Woods. It's easy to get lost out there. Yep.
But I imagine he would say that, talking about Papa, saying he's a great wingman. I believe it. Damn.
Come on, Caesar, we'll have some competition.
Rob with the babies.
We'll have some competition.
Killing my vibes.
We'll have some competition.
Where?
See who we'll take turns. We'll take turns, right? We'll see who gets the number first. He's in Leonardwood. How's he doing the competition? He's in the top bracket right now.
Which way do I want to go? Son of a bitch.
See, he's looking for he's sitting there thinking, okay, I'm gonna find the hardest one for gamers, and then get the one I'm most likely to get the number from for himself.
Yeah, I doubt that very much. Cause not a lot of single ones. They're all paired up in their posse. Women, they're like a fucking union.
Don't you
I hate unions.
Don't you wish you were out there, being able to chill in the sunlight, smell the ocean, and have your sweetie next to you? She asked me.
No, not really. It'd be nicer if I was, just chilling out in the backyard next to the pokeweed, and just hanging out, smoking a fatty, maybe taking some bong rips.
I answered her question. She asked how Gamers was doing, or not Gamers, how Goose was doing in the comp. I said he's in the top bracket right now.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
You did say that. You did tell him that he is in the
He's
top
all caps.
bracket.
The queen asked, Gamers Queen asked you a question. Sit down for a second, Krypton.
Yeah, Krypton, just settle down. We're going crazy over things. It's like, damn, that ain't gonna. That's a bad look, Krypton. That's why I say you're just chock full of estrogen.
He's gonna get us both picking on him. Stop.
Well, I mean, think about it. It's like that one guy. You know what I mean? It's like, bros got to stick together. Like Krypton, he's over here just thinking about if I simp hard enough, maybe I get some pussy thrown my way. And it's like, you won't.
You know what? Queen Dana just made a point. She said, Caesar, you should have brought my goddaughter along. She's talking about Pima. Women love men with children.
I'll look weirder. I'll look weirder with a doll.
Here's the thing. Women actually do like guys with babies because they know they're going to stay with the child and support them. Okay. B.
Not if they rented the child. What if they rented the child and they had to return it? Then the child won't be there all the time. They can just be a prop. I mean, they do that in Japan. They do that in Japan. You can rent a whole family in Japan. You want the whole family experience. You got your honey, You got your kids. You got grandpa, grandma. Yeah, you could rent a whole family in Japan. That's not a stretch of the imagination.
So yeah,
No, it's definitely not a stretch.
The Queen Dana just said what I was going to say. Babies or dogs. I had two black lab puppies. One was named Law and the other was named Order. Right. And I would go to the park and I would drop the leash. I would rile them up while they're puppies. I would rile them up and point them at a girl. Right. And then I would let them go. And then they would run at her and I would give them a little head start. Right. Then I'd follow me and be like, law and order, law, order, law, order. You know what I mean? And they knew not to stop till they got to her. That was.
It sounds like a lot of work.
Mm.
Like I got to get a dog, and then I got to feed it and train it.
Well,
I have to care for it because if I neglect the dog, then it's going to make me look worse in front of the woman. So that's just as bad as about getting a baby. That's just as bad as renting a baby.
Mm. Why are you beeping?
I'm at a crosswalk.
And it beeps?
Yeah, it's for the blind people. Because it's a bizarre concept, but I guess blind people feel like they, should be able to go out freely in public, even though they can't see anything. It's like, damn, you ain't missing anything. You ain't got no, vision. The hell you want to go outside for? Can't you just get some surround sound speakers, fucking some bird noises? Maybe get some, scents to make it smell like you're in the great outdoors. Really immerse yourself without having to leave. But no, blind people need vitamin D. Imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. Blind people want to live too.
Well, I'm just
Gnarly
saying.
fucking concept.
I am just saying. Where I live, they don't have beeping stop signs or crosswalks like that. Just
gnarly. I miss those days when there wasn't any crosswalks like that. Now they talk to you, they beep at you.
Oh, we've got ones that'll talk to you. We've got ones that'll talk to you, but they won't beep.
Yeah, these ones talk, but yeah.
Like they'll
these
tell you
ones
how
talk
many
and they
seconds
beep,
till
and
they
it's like,
switch it.
holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't. I haven't been around any of the beep.
Yeah, it's a California thing. Started in the bigger cities. I remember like that, down in LA, up in the Bay, when I was playing hopscotch with my life, avoiding all the shit on the sidewalks.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if you time it right, you can hop to the beat of the beats. You can hop to the beat of the beat. Come on. Let's go. There we go.
Mm.
Poor grandma has to haul everything. All those little whippersnappers could have been holding something for grandma. I swear.
Oh yeah, my grandmother will whip my ass if she's carrying anything. I used to take the lazy ones, though.
Exactly.
Like I could empty an entire car of groceries in one trip because I wasn't doing that shit twice.
Hey, ladies, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Enjoying the weather out here? I'm on stream right now. You know what I mean? I'm in front of, a few hundred people, and I'm out here doing a challenge. Right? I'm trying to get women's phone numbers, That's a rough one, isn't it?
That's a good challenge.
Yeah, but I can't get yours. Oh, honey. You don't have a number. Maybe I could, we could trade courier pigeons. I can get in touch with you that way. No respect.
Put me on. Damn you. I could have done it. I could have done it.
Too stubborn.
All you had to do was just
What's
turn
up, bro?
the
How you
damn
doing?
phone.
I'm doing good, thank you. I'm half tempted to go into the bar, but all that music.
I'm gonna address this. Because Krypton brought it up. Okay. So here's the thing about Twist and Stallion. He's a dumb cock, right? He's just a fucking messed up dick. Okay. Him and his buddy, his little lover that he has, the Stallion and SMF, right? There's no shadow person. The dumb fuck doesn't even know the character's name. And then he decided he was going to go into business himself. And he's a piece of shit that thinks he can cut wrestling promos, and he can't. As a matter of fact, I know you watch Stallion. You little dick fucker. I come from the dark. No one believes you and your Coke bottle glasses come from the dark side, you dumb bitch. Fucker. You want to learn to cut a promo? You want to learn to come on over here. I'll teach you, right? I'll just dick smack you left and right, motherfucker. I'm not even mad. I'm just doing shit. It's because he tried to go in business for himself and Becky fucked him over because he's stupid. That's what happened.
Damn. Stupid people are going to do stupid things, He thinks he's from the darkness. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, what are you, like, from the crack of the ass or something there, boyo?
Yeah.
Fucking Stallion living in somebody's, depth of their anus. He's probably a fan of anal acrobatics when you think about it, and that's disturbing.
Well, I don't know, Krypton. The whole thing was just a promo. God. I don't care about either of the two. They really are dumb. But that whole spiel was just a spiel. It's the stuff Stallion thinks he does well that he doesn't.
Well, that's why he's Stallion. He's just a goofball.
He's just upset that Becky wouldn't let him smell her farts.
Damn. I just want to, try to sell that shit on the black market and make some money. I don't want to huff that fucking shit.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. Twisted Stallion got kicked out of the BBU for on his profile picture. He took pictures in front of a Nazi flag. And he got kicked out for that.
Like, was it an old picture or like something recent?
I believe it was recent. I wasn't in on that whole ordeal. Then SMF used to run the Reddit, and he was told not to be around Twisted Stallion anymore. Didn't, and But yeah, anytime you mention one of those two, they think like wrestling promos or content, like podcasting and then doing wrestling promos or content. That's why I just did it. If you watch one of their shows, that little bullshit thing I just did is what they consider prime content.
Damn. It's like they have to definitely work on their schooling and being able to cut a promo. Holy shit. That is wild. Is your music too loud?
No, it's fine.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm back over here where that lady is live. Maybe I can pop her on camera. The fucking too many shadows from the sun just glaring into my camera. So you get to look at me, Mr. LLC.
Yeah, I don't think you get to call yourself, Mr. LLC anymore. What am I doing, Queen? What am I doing? I'm not doing nothing.
I'm still gonna be saying it. I'm still gonna be saying it. Nobody's gonna stop me.
Oh, she's watching the little text thing. Here, well, I'll put it back on. There we go. Boom. No, why is it off? It should be on. Oh no, Queen. 98 more. 98 more.
See? 98 more. That's gonna happen. There's still plenty of hours of sunlight left. Might be going in the dark.
Yeah. We are at 10,902 subscribers right now. See. Yeah. Did gamers figure out the advertising algorithm? Oh no. I got us in front of 4 people and they like us.
I think you did.
She said dirty play, guys. I didn't think we were going to get 300. I was just joking. I'm going to step away for a minute. So entertain them, Caesar.
Oh, you know I will. Yeah, I picked another dead spot, ladies and gentlemen. My area has become more family, focused. They don't want to cater to the crazy single people anymore. Everybody's paired up in their posses. It's like, holy shit. They see me and it's like they're jealous. They can't give me the numbers because they're like, holy shit, this crazy son of a bitch is going to be fucking calling me. They can't handle it. Just reek of testosterone to all these women and they're intimidated. They're afraid when I shoot my load inside of them, it's going to come, going right through their stomach, out the nostril. That's how it is. That's the kind of shit I got to deal with as Mr. LLC. That's a motherfucker, ladies and gentlemen.
I know.
Can't even see the chat.
I know you didn't say that.
I most definitely did.
Oh.
I said it, and I said it eagerly.
Krypton, be careful. You have an entire asylum that protects her and will just punch your fucking head clean off your shoulders.
What is Krypton doing?
Trying to hit on the queen.
Down boy. Maybe Krypton's the one that needs a squirt bottle and maybe a shock collar. The shock therapy might, do him some good. You never know. Get those bad habits out. Really get those bad habits out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, guess what? I'm done.
What? You're done?
I'm done.
Done with what? You done? You're done with your margarita?
No. You go sit in the corner and think about being a fucktard.
You know how hard it's going to be to try to find a corner to sit in at this place?
No,
That's a
not
tall
you.
order.
Not you.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, Krypton, get in the corner. That's who he was talking about.
I'll let him come back. But any more of that bullshit, I'll make it personal. I'm not Caesar. Worse.
What'd he do? What'd he tell you, bro? What'd he tell you?
Nothing. Just I'll let the perfect gentleman have his way.
Son of a bitch. This is like some good elevator music right here. Yeah. Just chill out and jam. All right. Let's go. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Where are we going? What are we looking at? What do we see, ladies and gentlemen? What do we see? What do we see? What do we see? What do we see? Boarding the pier. Ah. You know, it's funny. It feels nice just relaxing here in the sunshine, watching the waves. Hmm. Son of a bitch. The seat's a little. Can have a better seat, but I can't beat the sunshine right here, ladies and gentlemen. Can't beat the sunshine. Hi, miss. How you doing? Can I have a moment of your time? I'm glad she told me she's looking for her kids. 'Cause damn. I would have got myself in a whole heap of trouble with that one, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine me playing stepdaddy. That scares the fuck out of me.
Mm.
That scares the fuck out of me. Time to move.
Yeah.
Time to move.
Caesar, I'm going to take a quick break to run our promos again. right?
All right, bro.
On the streets we walk day to day. People seem to pass our way. Some stay and see my fate, but most walk fast like they late. Late for work, late for dinner, late for lives that still see them. Meanwhile, I'm standing in plain sight, learning what it feels like to slowly disappear, because nobody tells you that becoming invisible don't happen all at once. It happens quietly. One missed paycheck, one bill too heavy, one moment life decides your safety net was never really there. And suddenly, you're not a neighbor anymore. You're not a coworker, you're not even a name. You become something people look through. And the wild part is every single person in this room is closer to my story than you think, because we are all one check away, one emergency away, one bad reason away from standing on the same corner, wondering how the world forgot our name. Our stories stay untold, ignored, left behind like echoes in a loud city. But listen carefully, because the hardest part of being here ain't the hunger, it ain't the rain, it ain't even the cold. The hardest part is realizing how easy it is for people to pretend they don't see you. So the next time you walk past someone sleeping under the same sky you pray under, before you look away, before you hurry past, ask yourself one question, not how did they end up here, but how close am I to standing there myself? Because the scariest truth about being invisible is realizing you were never as far away from it as you thought. So tonight, when you leave this room and the city lights hit your face and you see someone the world forgot to notice, don't look through them, don't rush past them, because the distance between their life and yours is only one moment, one check, one bad day. And if you ever want to understand what that moment feels like, don't imagine it, don't just pity it, don't just pray about it, just stop, slow down and walk in my shoes. In my shoes. In my shoes.
Okay, for those that don't know, the video you just saw is an MPO that Queen Dana is working on, that I am funding and backing. It is to help those that are at a disadvantage to get food and to be able to tell their story, so that when people walk by, they don't just see someone there, they actually understand why they're there. It's compassion in action. Caesar, where are we at?
I am back at my vehicle. I gotta move.
So Caesar, while we're at it,
What's up, bro?
the seen but not heard. What does that mean to you?
Seen but not heard.
Mm-hmm. Or MPO that we're finalizing.
Oh, that's right. The nonprofit organization.
Yeah.
Right. No, I'm excited about that. You know, that's why whatever came in today, it all goes towards that.
Yep. And I match it.
I'm excited about it. I'm excited about that. You know, being able to help people, that's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is. And see, this is more than just helping. Helping the person in need. This helps humanity in a way, kind of. Whenever the stories come out, whenever people realize that, you know, these are normal, average, good people that just could have fell in hard times. Because I know everybody looks at someone that's displaced in some way. They must be an alcoholic. They must be a drug user, and that's not the case.
Yep. Sometimes it's just, you know, one paycheck away.
Yep. Many of our homeless out there are my brothers. You know, in the Marine Corps, even back when I served, the joke was, what are you going to do when you get out? It was find a box. That was the answer. Because that's what most of us did. The Marine Corps has like a 65% homeless rate if there's no retention. And believe me when I tell you, recruiters will use that. Yep. Queen Dana says someone's mother, daughter, father, or son, even our veterans. Yep. And it doesn't matter who you are, you can find yourself in that position. And it's not only just the human thing to do, it's the right thing to do. And whenever Queen Dana, I'm sorry, I don't want hate mail. Whenever Queen Dana presented it to me, there was a lot of nuance to it. And that the first thing I said was, this is something I believe in. This is something I want to be a part of. This is perfect. You know, so I am happy and I am proud to be a part of it. I am happy and I am proud to have the Asylum setting behind it and all of its creators, you know, saying this is something we can get down with, right? So yeah, so from now on, get used to seeing the seen but not heard logo on there. And here's the thing, it's not just an MPO. There are plans for it to actually tell those stories. Because that's important too. Imagine getting a nice home cooked meal from a mom and getting to sit down and talk and be treated like a human, not just a thing that's taking up sidewalk space. That is a powerful, powerful mission statement. That is showing love in ways most people don't know how. So. Like I said, I match all the donations that go to it. So I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is, or where my mouth is. You know, their stories feed our spirits, but the food we feed them feeds their soul. Yeah. That's strong. Clip that, someone. Here, I don't care. You don't have to clip it. I'm a clipper. I forgot.
Yeah.
We will be using that. Hold on a second. Let me. Oh, I hate that I cannot find the cursor. Oh, there it is. Here we go. There we go. I'll clip that so I can remember it. Because we all know how my memory works. Yes, sir. There it is. So right now he's driving. Are you driving to a different location or what? What's going on?
I'm trying to find new parking.
Oh,
I can only park there for so many hours without paying. And Pismo is one shitty place to find parking. Come on,
so yeah. And here's the thing too about that. Like I said, while Caesar's driving, he's looking for a parking place, stuff like that. This makes it just more than a YouTube channel. This makes it just more than, a lolcow and a pothead and a bird lady or whatever you want to call us, right? We're making it count. And it also makes those people in the chat count. It makes you matter too. Because here's the thing. This is how it always works. And I'll get preachy on you. Okay? If you don't know I was one at one time, you wouldn't think it, now, but I did. So here's the thing. If you don't matter if you don't know how to make someone else matter. Because if you're not a part of the solution, you're a part of the problem, right? As a matter of fact, when I used to preach, the one song that wasn't in the hymnal that I would make them play whenever I would do special services and stuff like that was Man in the Mirror. Yes, I had them play Michael Jackson songs inside the church because that song's right. If you want the world to change, that's where you start. So. Because here's the thing. The person that you walked past that in your that my I'm not saying you in particular, but a lot of people do this. Oh, a drunk, an alcoholic, whatever. Okay. The thing is, if the situation and the roles were reversed and you were sitting there, are you certain that individual you just walked past wouldn't have put their hand out to lift you up? Are you certain? Are you sure? It only works when we realize we're a circle, folks.
Yeah, that's a big chance right there.
A big what?
That's a big chance right there. That's a big chance. Taking a risk, it's putting yourself in the other person's shoes and, would they reach out to you? Me personally, like if I was in that situation, I would have been, probably like, hills have critters, the guy likes to make that squirrel soup, I would have probably been doing that, I could get a stick, I could make a bow, whittle me some arrows, maybe do what the Indians used to do back in the day and use make arrowheads. I'd be foraging and hunting, Give a man a fish, You feed them for a day. Teach a man how to fish. Feed him for a lifetime.
But do you know what's wrong with that? With that saying?
What's that?
You got to give him a fish first to have enough strength to learn how to fish.
Or teach him how to go after smaller game first, to where he can, have the, what strength they have to be able to hunt the smaller stuff, get porked up, then they'll have the strength to go after bigger game. Yeah. That's how you do it.
Queen Dana says, please travel this journey with us, as emotional the road may get. We thank you for taking this leap with us. These stories are close to a lot of us in the asylum. It's true. I'll tell you, at one point in time, whenever I was in a band and we were ready to sign. We actually were ready to sign, and our front man fucked up bad. And so obviously the contracts were not going to be any good. And all of us had put like all of our money in. And when I left home in a way that you don't get to go back. So I lived in my car for a while. I lived in my pickup truck for a while. So, I mean, you can look at me now, be like, yeah, I'd be like, oh, well, he's got like businesses and shit like that and employees and crap. None of it would have happened if someone hadn't put their hand out to me. Because it's a vicious cycle. You can want to work, but if you're in certain situations, you're not getting a job.
Not just certain situations, but the lack of any living references. It's like I try to tell people during, my past job interviews, like, you got any references, like you got a Ouija board, maybe we can contact them together. They don't like that. They don't appreciate the humor in that. Shallow fuckers.
Yeah. So yeah. Like I said, that is one of the this was one of the best ideas I had presented to me. It was not mine. I will not take credit for it. Most of what you see on the Asylum anymore is not my idea. So, yeah. Have you got a keychain on your bag? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh.
God bless you. God bless you. From that old excursion at Lego. It came out here in California. I'd be happy to.
So yeah,
I'm definitely gonna have to rethink my approach.
probably. So far, it sucked.
I have to go where single women are. I have to go to the dance club. I have to go to the grad.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Maybe
and
the
boots and pants and
library.
boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots.
They actually have a country night, I believe. You know, so I might be able to put on some Wranglers and get me a cowgirl.
The queen says, "Why does
Do
Caesar look like
do
he's?"
some line dancing.
She wants to know why you look like you're about ready to change clothes in the car. Which is probably a little bit earlier.
All I have in there is my my shirt,
no.
my jacket, and my hat.
Queen Dana. You may get to celebrate about getting to rip out his nose and ear hairs. But I may get to celebrate my 48-hour retirement stream.
It was going to happen one way or the other.
Yeah. Queen
Congratulations, you got your 48 hours.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. You about to dance, Caesar? Uh-oh.
Am I about to dance?
Should.
I don't know.
Wait, you may attract... Think about it. You may attract some women's with those
Not
moves.
where I'm at. Not where I'm at. I'm in the dead part of town. Right by the freeway. No, people don't walk up this way.
So why did you go there? You antisocial fucker. What?
To park?
Oh.
That's where parking's at.
You know, maybe it's just you just need to put on some of your Wonderboy moves there. Oh. The queen just said, tell him to go back on the boardwalk, put a hat down, and dance for some change. Come on, Caesar, shake that. Shake what your mama gave you. And then Krypton said you won't.
That's why I'm funny. I don't sing or dance.
You're not very funny either.
Well, it made you laugh, didn't it?
No, I
that's kind of that's kind of contradictory right there. You laughed.
I made me laugh.
Well, if I didn't say anything, would you have laughed at that moment? No.
Oh, I would have found something to say.
Yep. I made you laugh. Whether you want to admit to it or not. Nope. That's why I don't sing and dance, because I'm funny.
So if 24 or 48, whichever it ends up being, right? We're going to a resort hotel, right, to hang out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did say you were going to be doing that.
By that time we should be monetized. So I could be convinced for the scene but not heard to do a cannonball off the first floor. I've done it before.
That would be epic to see. Cannonball from the first floor.
Yeah. Like the first floor balcony.
Of course.
Oh,
of
well, it
course,
would be
yeah,
the
you know,
second
but I
floor, but I don't know. For some reason, that hotel is you've got the ground, then you've got the first floor, which is actually the second floor, then the third floor, and then the fourth. But it's 5 floors up. They just consider what most people would say the second is the first. And I'm used to saying that because that's where I go for staycations. So anyway, yes, I have done it before. Damn near broke my neck. And see, so if we do 48 hours, ladies and gentlemen, you could join me while I try,
You can. You'll be
acting,
able to witness it live.
yeah, acting like I'm half my age,
Mm.
and then watching the ambulance take me away. Yeah.
Oh no, that won't happen. You're gonna land right in the water.
Oh, even
You'll
landing
make it.
right in the water, dude. Krypton wants
You'll
to know
make it.
Krypton wants to know if you tapped out.
Did I?
Well,
Or was it a plan all along? You know, maybe I always wanted my nose and my ears waxed. And I just put in the bare minimum effort to get what I wanted. You never know, because you guys ain't up here in my head. Ooh.
I was told no jumping from balconies. All right. If the first floor's, how about the second floor? Can we do the second floor then? Because I got more space to go out. Right? That works. Until I can't do it at all. I put in, I was like, I've got a medic, right?
Yeah. Got a medic there. Definitely got a medic.
It was no, then hell to the no.
I support you in that, gamers. You should be able to do it. You did it once, you can do it again. Why hold yourself back like that?
I mean, it's only been like 2 or 3 years. I did it. We were there for Goose's when he left to go to basic training in AIT. We rented a party hall and invited all of his friends and family and shit. There's like 200 people in this thing. And then we had the hotel. What am I looking at?
Looking at me sitting in the car.
Oh, it's your knee. Okay.
Yeah.
I looked away and that's why I shouldn't look away.
Yeah. Gotta keep
Yeah.
track.
So yeah, let's. So or are we just gonna hang out now? You done?
I'm contemplating.
Thinking. He's thinking. Oh, that's bad news. That's usually bad news.
Man, too many couples and stuck-up bitches here in Pismo. I gotta go find another spot. Fuck these bimbos. I'm too good for them anyways.
You forgot knock need hose if you're going to do the song.
No. Bimbos is better. It's fitting for this. You know? About the only thing they're good for is bimbos is being simple bread product that you can get from Mexico. In case none of you heard, there is a brand of bread called Bimbo. That's the name of the bakery.
Okay, so you're done, right? We're tapping for. Well, there's.
I'm
another
going
one.
somewhere.
Oh, he's going somewhere. Let me check over here.
Fucking lower the speed.
Remember, this shit used to be fucking 45. Now it's 35. What the fuck is this safety bullshit?
44 away, Queen Dana.
All right. If I take this, yeah, I can't take this way. There it is. All right. Got the green light. I am going the fuck out of my way. All right, all right.
That's better.
You need a dash mount.
I do. I most definitely.
You know, even in the Discord, you know, yeah, flip it where you, yeah, there you go. Even in the Discord, these things like this, people like. Jen says no road raging. Well, that's just called driving, Jen.
Yeah, I mean that's how we do it over here in California. We road rage. We get fucking pissed off when there's fucking idiots that are in the fucking fast lane going slow.
You do it wrong.
Oh hell no, I don't do it wrong.
You do. Here. Let me show you. Give me a second. I'm trying not to blow people's ears out. What the fuck is wrong with you? Did a goddamn fucking blind motherfucker teach you how to drive, you stupid son of a bitch? The fucking green light is on the right. That's level.
You gotta put the phone down. There's a private patrol over here, so I gotta.
Okay, don't. Yeah, I'm just doing my road rage impersonation.
Wait, I gotta put the phone down really quick because, yeah, I do not want to get one of those lovely California tickets.
Oh, you guys
No,
get,
thank
you get tickets from even being hands free?
you. Well, technically, since I have to hold the phone, it's not hands free, so they'll give me a ticket.
Oh, I thought you had it in a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was
Okay.
holding onto the phone,
Yeah,
I can
no.
drive with one hand. I'm a big boy.
I know. Don't though. Don't take risks. That's okay. That was just me. You know, I mean, being whatever.
No, I get you. You know what I mean? It's like you wanted to show your, you know, when you have that real quick.
Yeah. Dana, I had the mic so far away. See, the best part though is when with road rage is whenever you whip around them real fast, you cut them short, and then you tap those brakes on them, and then you stop, and then you get out. I love how many people tell me that like to get out of the car with me, and then I step out and they don't want to talk no more. Well, Jen, guess
Hey, that
what?
fucking bowling alley wouldn't let me do some live streaming in there. I would have fucking paid for a game. Fucking cheap asses. Fucking free advertising.
You tried going into. You tried going into.
Yeah,
a bowling?
Yeah, way earlier. I think this is when we were still doing the testing shit before we went
okay.
live. I remember asking, "Hey, can I do some live streaming in here?
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
play a game." They're like, "No, don't stream in here, please. We don't allow that." It's like, fucking, motherfuckers. You son of a fucking.
I live in a state that has the most restrictive eavesdropping laws in the country. At one time, it's just recently that the state Supreme Court said the First Amendment covered individuals recording police officers at work, because beforehand you could get 15 years for that.
Damn.
Yep. So,
Awful.
but the funny thing is we've got all these policies and rules and stuff like that, right? So make this make sense. If you go in a private area but it's accessible to the public, you have to be told not to record. You don't have to ask.
Yeah, like when I went to the mall. The guy had to tell me to stop recording.
Right. And you can't be the thing is, in my state, you can't be trespassed if you turn it off. So where are we going?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Well, I kind of heard you. I heard wait. Yeah.
Okay, good. You're back. Excellent. Yeah. Gotta go through some hills before we get to. Holy shit! Here we are, lovely Avala Beach. Right, all right. Fuck yeah. Let me fucking take a little cruise downtown. Let's see how the people are looking. Come on, let's go. I don't want to yield, motherfucker. Come on, you Washingtonian son of a bitch. Fucking twat waffle, son motherfucker. Oh, I'm trying to get downtown. Let's go.
You know what? You want to have some fun?
What's that, bro?
Yeah, because this isn't fun. Hold on a second. I'm targeting now. Targeting?
Huh?
Targeting? I'm targeting. Oh, the little fucker. Come on, wait.
Excellent.
Come on, wait.
Excellent.
When I wanted left.
There's people out here. See some whammons. So, now I gotta find a place to park. That won't be too hard. I seen some vacant spots available when I was coming in.
Devin.
Devin, are you off work, from, washing bitches? Hey, wait a minute. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, come on, Devin. Let everybody know about your secret, fantasy about washing a feline, giving a feline a nice flea bath.
They're gonna make me pull it out. They're gonna make me pull out the sniper rifle. They are. Okay. So, public service announcement. If you're in a VC, you are now a target. So let's have some fun. Let's see who I get. All right. Yeah. And here's the thing. Caesar can't see who if I can get someone. I'm go fishing. Go fishing. And you don't have to turn your camera on. You just relax. Let's see. How's it going?
Who joined up? I heard somebody join.
Oh, Krypton's here.
Okay, Krypton, that's the cue for your balls to drop so you can talk. I know you got a lot of estrogen in you. It can be a little hard, but I know you could do it. I've been cleaving you.
You cleave? Is that what you said?
Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy.
Krypton, you're muted. I don't know if you know that or not. You're muted. And I'm just going to give you a secret. The ladies of the Asylum, like Queen Dana and Clementine, they like guys that stream. They like those guys that cam up. You're trying sideways too. There you go.
Yeah, I'm getting set up.
Well, he didn't come up. He got sniped.
All right, got that on.
The Queen, he kind of got pulled up. It wasn't he came up. I just grabbed him. Krypton, check your Discord, bud. Look at the screen, Krypton. Does that look familiar to you? Does that look familiar? I caught you sleeping. Guess where you're at? You're in the studio now.
Yep, you're in the studio.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So you can like, we are only 25 away from 1100 there, Queen, or 11K Queen. Yeah. Oh, that's me. Yeah, Krypton, that is you. Unmute yourself and say hi.
Yeah, Krypton. Unmute yourself. Introduce yourself to the audience.
Welcome to the Discord. You don't have to turn your camera on. Just unmute yourself and say hi.
No, turn the camera on. You know, we should see a face with a voice.
No, he doesn't have to turn his camera on. He might be really shy. Right?
So, perfect time to conquer their fear.
Yeah, it is. Hey,
That's right. You got to unmute yourself.
Here's the thing, Krypton. They say I am the easiest person in the world to work with. That's just really easy to do.
It is.
So, you know, your debut is like, you know, with me.
It's funny, you know, you think you think you'd be, you know, chomping at the bit to, you know, hop on and voice his opinion. Tell good old Caesar just how much of a, you know, whatever comes to his little pea brain mind. Excuse me, thank you.
Oh, I love how pea brain mind. Excuse me, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I gotta, you know, be a little polite. Just a little teeny tiny bit. The decorum of politeness goes a long way, ladies and gentlemen. Little dab will do ya.
Oh, come on, Krypton.
I'm on Krypton. All right, Krypton, help us help you, buddy. Are you on mobile or do you have a, you know, a device like a PC, laptop? What do you do? How are you in here right now?
It would.
You crazy Kryptonian.
I believe it would be PC because he's not got a phone emblem on him. Yeah, he's not got a phone emblem on him. So he is. No, here. Let me.
I mean, hell. You would think at this point that like his mic. I mean, excuse me, his PC would have a mic on it. I think that's pretty standard nowadays. You know what I'm saying? I think that's pretty standard.
Oh, Krypton could be saying hi right now.
Exactly. He could be introducing himself to the audience. He could be, you know, giving me his critique, like with my hot takes last night, combating, you know, Clementine's toxic femininity.
Okay.
You never know.
I just looked in the public in the public chat, right, where you're saying gamers. Okay, you don't need to have headphones. If you're on a cell phone or a PC, you don't need to have all this. See, watch, I can do it without it. I just do it so I can hear the alerts. Yeah, you'll be okay. If you'll notice at the bottom of your screen, there is a little microphone that's going to have a red bar through it. Tap that or click on it, and we'll be able to hear you.
Yeah, bro. Little tap skis.
Thank you for the sub. We appreciate it. Which gets me closer. Just 10 more.
10 more to the 48 hours.
Yeah.
That's music to my ears right there. Just 10 more subscribers. You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Just 10 more subscribers. You see, you know, not just my friend, but your friend as well, staying up for a full 48 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Just 10 more subscribers. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Here I am going down the pier over here in Avala Beach, California. I remember when this place used to be a lot smaller. And if it wasn't for that stupid bitch, Aaron Brockovich, we would have had ourselves our own pier with a amusement park on it, like down in Santa Monica. But no, that bendo had to get involved. So we're stuck with this little itty bitty titty committee. Then there's over there, Pier San Luis, if I remember correctly. Down over there, past this rock on the other side, is where I was at in Pismo Beach.
We got another one. Thank you. We're getting closer.
Thank you for subscribing, bruh.
Krypton,
Thank
it's
you for
okay.
subscribing.
It's okay. You are on here, and I won't bother you. Queen Dana would like
Come
you
on,
to,
Krypton.
Queen Dana would like you to point out at the water for a little bit, please. So you can see the ocean some. Oh, that's a nice view right there, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Avala Beach used to be a hideaway. Like half of these houses and stuff over here, they weren't here like 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was a small little place.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was like a nice little hideaway. You know, like if we ever got in trouble at Pismo, we were always able to come here and get drunk under the pier.
Okay.
Smoke
Now,
our marijuanas.
okay, I've been to Pismo, and where'd you say you were at?
I'm in Avala Beach now.
The last time I was there, the pier was not that long.
Well, see, they only let you go part ways down. Because as you can see, there's where it's closed. I think they're doing repairs at the end.
No, I mean, I don't remember it being that long.
Oh, they might have extended it. I really don't think so. Because where I'm at now in Avala Beach, it was like, if you can see over there, let me try to get that glare out. Like over in that direction, you see the pier, Port San Luis, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Right over there. And at the end, that big building is a part of a fishery, and you can eat there.
Mm.
Things that are freshly caught. And then when you look down over here at this direction, like I said, right on the other side of that,
mm-hmm.
that's where you will see Pismo Beach.
Right. And
right
then,
on the other side of that. I don't think I can go far enough down for you guys to be able to see the pier.
See, now, for those that don't know, that haven't been seaside, where you've got the buoys there that are stationary, that is what's called the break point. That's where deep water. That's where deep water starts. It just drops. Swimmers are never supposed to be past that, or surfers either. Because right now, Caesar's standing over what would be considered deep water.
Yep. And unfortunately, you cannot see Pismo Pier from here.
So now, is that a break point?
No, wait a minute. You can. You can.
I was going to say you almost can.
Like right. I think the pier is about like right where my finger's at.
Yeah, just focused on your hands.
Right in that direction.
Yeah.
Over there in that direction.
So now is that a break point, or is that or is there a sandbar at that pier? Because I know they can mark both.
Okay, it might. Because see, over here, that's where you see most of the people, able to swim. Some people like to hang out underneath that overpass.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't think there's a sand barge. If there is, it'd be over there or over here. People, able to swim.
Krypton, you're streaming my stream
underneath that overpass. Damn. Yeah, is he pirating our content?
No, it is. I think he pressed the wrong button inside the Discord.
Or over here. Okay, I got you, bro.
Krypton, you're.
I got you now. Underneath that overpass. Damn.
Okay, we gave Krypton a chance. He's messing up our cameras. So we'll put him back there.
Oh, Krypton had his chance, and he can't say he never had one. He most definitely did.
We are one subscriber away. We are one subscriber away.
One subscriber
from
away
11K.
from hitting 11K. Man, I feel that blood rushing to my penis right now. That's how excited I am to hit 11K, ladies and gentlemen. That's how excited I am hearing that. Holy shit. So we haven't hit that one yet. That last one. Haven't got that last one yet.
We have 11K subscribers right now.
Ooh, 11K right now. 11K right now. This very second. Ooh.
Right now.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for subscribing, helping us reach the 11K, and also helping to where my buddy and yours can do the 48 hours. Beautiful. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That is immensely appreciated. 11K for 48 hours. That's a fair trade-off, wouldn't you say?
No, we're at 11,001.
11,001. That's beautiful, brother. That is beautiful.
Oh. So the Queen's going to get to celebrate one win. Well, you know. So what?
So what's up, bro?
Keeping in mind that I'm, at a resort, right? And I don't want to drag like every PC part I need for my streaming and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, is there anything special you'd like to see? I mean, they've got like a little putt course, an arcade. They've got a really nice Mexican restaurant. I'm going to have to do some
that's a
kind
good
of
question. That's a good question.
I've got a better question.
What's up?
What would you say if the Ain't What It Ain't podcast was you and Clementine?
That would be a wild podcast right there, ladies and gentlemen. That would be a wild podcast. Me and Clementine doing that? That's just asking for trouble, brother. That's just asking for shovel breath. Oh,
All right. Are you gonna make a move?
of course I will. It's gotta. Let me find the broad.
You'd probably do better if you didn't call them
Fucking
broads.
12.
If you called them like young ladies, women.
Bimbos. Bimbos. I think that'd be a better term to use. Too many. Mm. I think it might be a late one tonight, ladies and gentlemen, because I gotta wait for the freaks to come out at night. You know what I mean?
Oh. Thank goodness I did not have to rely on Caesar for my 48-hour retirement stream. That's all I'm saying.
I
Instead,
hope you get it either way.
instead I've got all the wonderful people that have hit that sub button to our channel. So, are you sure you want to stay out all night doing this?
Let me check my battery. Oh yeah, I got plenty of charge. I got plenty of charge on my battery.
Did I say retirement stream?
Yes, you did.
It's not a retirement stream.
You most certainly do.
It's not a retirement stream unless
It's
people
not a retirement stream.
unless they want me to retire. I guess I can. I've been working on a retirement party for it's real life work, right? For the past 2 weeks, and I'm so used to saying retirement. Thank you for the sub. That apparently it slipped out. I'm sorry. It's not a retirement stream.
Manjeet Yadid, thank you very much for subscribing. Ay, caramba.
So, okay. I see women walking by all over the place without guys here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Mr. LLC.
Oh, all right. Got to be more than just over here. Let's go take a wander over yonder. Mr. Rick sounds good right about now. Go have myself a shot. But I can't. I got to drive home. Son of a bitch. I can go down here. Shit.
Aren't you tired yet?
Oh, I used to walk miles a day.
Well, I mean, like
uphill, downhill. Yeah,
searching.
I think it was like 5-6 miles.
Ready to go home. Something like that.
Am I?
Yeah, man.
Who knows? Not even I know.
Is it because last night you said if you didn't get any phone numbers that would be obvious proof that you need my help? Is that why you're unwilling to get
I think you're mistaken. I think you're mistaken with that one. Your ears are playing tricks on you, my friend. Your ears are playing tricks on you.
Okay, if you say so.
Damn, it's fucking dead over here. Think there'd be people fucking walking around this side. Ain't that a motherfucker?
Okay, I know it's been a while since you've done this and all, but you got to find a place where there are like women and then, like sit down and be cool,
I did. I was smoking a cigarette, I was being cool.
Even as someone that smokes, no.
I was being too cool with my tobacco.
I'm going to throw us into another 2-minute break while you're walking because I've got to step away for a second.
All right.
And we'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, in 2 minutes.
Hearts are rusted, chain locked tight in the abyss. Souls are shattered, mirror, every shard screams miss. Concrete veins pumping cold through the mist. Breath tastes of tombstones, death blows a kiss. Every corner's dark, no candles, just black. Hopes a ghost I chase, now it's laughing in the back. Fingers grip the void, pulling nothing but cracks. World's a painted smile on the smear in the tracks. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows. dry as drought. Tears traded for the ink, but the pen ran out. Face a broken bridge, can't walk that route. Prayers turn to echo, silence drowns the shout. Every night's a battle with the weight of the pitch. Dreams sold for pennies, nightmares getting rich. Minds are crooked, preachers spitting venom in the ditch. Hearts a frozen clock, no tick, no twitch. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows.
Don't ask for the smoke if you can't take the heat.
We coming, bitches!
Yeah. Step in the cage, get stomped in the street. Welcome to the asylum. Havoc in a big chair, stone face, no blood. Queen data on the right, crown so heavy, y'all necks not tough. Who's got jokes that cut like rust? Gen drop facts, make your whole crew hush. Season swing takes like a guillotine rush. Clementine sweet, but she peel y'all love. Y'all beg for a war, now your time run thin. We don't need gas, just the real y'all live. Whole squad sharp, every mic got teeth. Every name get cooked when we turn up the heat. This the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you choking, every weak ass host. Get dragged in the open. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play, we gon' stop you out the bar. This the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you broken, every foul little word get sent back loaded. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play, we gon' stop you out the bar. Since fucking talking, now ain't your own shine. Big mouth, small brain, wasting airtime. Drunk queer, Jamie, whole feet off track. You stumble through a sentence, we run full laps. Ugly slut, toady, clout, chase queen, still beg for a click in a dead ass stream. Broke ass bitch, truck a man in the cab. Only drive you got is that worn out brag. Twisted dumb fucks, whole brand like spam. Zero new, it's just yellow cam. Can't get it up, can't lift, take soft tone. Every hot topic turning into down tone. Every hot type is we naming the names. You play for PB, we play for pain. This not shade, this a shut down raid. You a footnote line in a highlight. It's the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you choking, every weak ass host. Get dragged in the open bar. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play, we gon' stop you out the bar. This the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you broken, every foul little word get sent back loaded. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play, we gon' stop you out the bar. Ever call shots, whole room go quiet. Then it say kill, whole crew gon' riot. Who's drop smoke, chan low clips. Season draw blood with a Clementine twist. You wanted all lane, now you laid in the road. Next time think twice before you step to the show. This the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you choking, every weak ass host. Get dragged in the open. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play, we gon' stop you out the bar. This the asylum, you asked for the smoke. Now you broken, every foul little word get sent back loaded. Talk that talk, now you stuck on mute. Shoulda never pressed play, we gon' stop you out the bar. We coming, bitches!
And we're back.
We're back, huh?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh man, what time is it? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Man, I need drugs. I need my weed. Tobacco ain't cutting it no more. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I always wanted to get my nose waxed anyway, so fuck yeah.
You done?
Fuck yeah. I can go home smoke some weed. Not have to worry about these, bimbos, these stuck up bitches, these fucking retards that don't know a good thing when they see it. It's okay. They probably got a shriveled up ovaries anyways. Worst kind of woman to ever encounter right there, ladies and gentlemen. Take it from me. Take it from me.
Could not be that attitude at all, could it? I'll tell you what.
That's funny. Women always say that they want a protector, somebody that can, be a smart ass. Just talk some shit. And what happens? They bitch up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
They bitch up beyond belief, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see. What time is it where you're at? It's like
7. Going on 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 7.
Yep. Going on 7 o'clock, and yeah, that tobacco ain't cutting it for me no more. Nah, I need some of that, sticky icky. That good kind.
Sup?
They got a fucking aquarium over here now? Holy shit. It's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. They got a damn aquarium. That's cool. I gotta go over there and try visiting it one day.
We ought to start a series called Caesar's Travels.
I wonder where I'll be traveling. Where should I travel? Where should I travel next?
Hey, Biggie.
And I'm probably gonna have to go to the bigger cities, They got the tramps, the broads with the low standards. Excuse me, the bimbos with the low standards. That's what they got. I keep forgetting,
You keep forgetting why you're single. That's what you keep forgetting.
I was a complete gentleman. I was asking women for advice about my nipples. Because I was, maybe I was self-conscious about it. I was a complete gentleman. And they had the audacity to tell me no. No, they were the rude ones, ladies and gentlemen. They were the rude, obnoxious twats. Well, guess the next thing I should do is a Russian mail order bride. I think I'm going to go that route next. That seems like a safe bet. That seems like a safe bet.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I got to import her, pay for all that stuff. So yeah, it's like, going on like, 20 dates at once.
Yep.
Paying all those fees. He's importing abroad.
He's over in Cali. So he's still got, he's got a 2-hour advance on us.
Yeah, it's nice. I think it's still a nice, probably like 66.
Did you just pull that number out of,
Well, it feels like it. It really does. It really feels like a nice balmy 66 degrees. It really does.
Let's see. Well, here's one for you. Queen Dana says that we need to put you on 90 Day Fiance.
Why
don't we do?
Yeah, no, they don't pay enough.
Why don't we do enough? Why don't we do 30-day fiance asylum style?
No, because I know who you're gonna call, and fuck that.
Who am I gonna call? Ghostbusters?
Nope. You're gonna call that fucking stupid bitch Marley.
Why are you so angry right now?
Because these stupid broads wasted my time yet again. That's why I prefer just, hanging out with myself, dealing with women that know the value of their nookie. We're able to come to an, amicable agreement and just get it on. All this, oh, you gotta approach it the right way. It's like, oh, fuck you. You should be lucky we don't live in the Stone Age. Club you with a fucking T-Rex bone, Fucking drag you back to the cave.
Imagine that. Times have changed. And there's a bit of nuance. Women have gained a voice and know how to use it.
Yeah, that's where society fucked up.
No, it's not.
Giving women a voice.
No, it's not.
It is. It really is.
Mm. So this is why Clementine's always talking about the patriarchy with you, isn't it?
Huh?
I said, this is why Clementine's always talking about the patriarchy with you, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah.
She has wild ways of coming up with those theories.
Could it be the way you're presenting them?
No. The porn industry does a good job of that all on their own.
Thank you for the sub. Do we just keep
Thanks
going?
for subscribing. Exactly. There ain't no stopping us. I'm going, bro. I'm going. We're growing.
So, okay. Yeah. Before I close off, since he's driving, Devin, go in the public's PC. Someone's wanting to talk to you in public PC, and it seems extremely important, right?
Yeah, Devin. You should pop in that public VC right now. Do it now! Right now!
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, there's some kind of information about someone that needs to be shared. So, if you could jump in the public PC VC there. I'm sorry, PC VC there. If you could jump in that there, they'll get you the information, so that no worries and all.
No, I can't flip here. Yeah, there we go. I can flip a bitch right here.
You could what?
Hold on, man. Flip a bitch. I got to turn around. I'm heading down a dead end road.
No.
So I got to flip a bitch. Kosher.
I don't know what that means.
Turn around. That's the term we use. It's like when you got to turn around, we just flip a bitch.
Oh. Devin, you are.
Oh, man, I got my fucking walking today.
I keep getting repeated this. Devin, you are needed in public VC. You're needed in public VC. I'm not a public service announcement Devin. Shit, so I'm telling you, you're wanted there now. So I go there.
Fucking bicyclists.
Share the road my ass. Motherfuckers need to get their own road.
This says,
Get
what's
a
that?
fucking motor vehicle.
They want you to go into public VC. He says he's watching fake. Who is? Devin? Devin's there. Devin, you're wanted in public VC. There's
Yeah, Devin.
the
Hop in
public
public
one.
VC. There might be a furry. You know what I mean?
No,
Might be a feline furry. Might be a canine furry. Might even be an alpaca, Devin. You never know. Might get that flea bath cake that you've always wanted. Since you wash bitches so well. Wash them, watch them, probably stalk them. I amaze even myself sometimes.
Okay, well, if he's not jumping into public VC so we can find out what's going on and stuff like that, then we should probably just wrap this up. You know.
Dude, come on, fucking Tesla, get the fuck over.
Krypton still hasn't figured out how
We're
to
joined.
mute himself.
Krypton still hasn't figured out how to unmute himself, that daffy bastard. That goofy son of a bitch.
Oh, see, this Devin
What the hell
just
is wrong
said.
with you?
Devin just said, Caesar, we're not going through this, and now that's a challenge. Now you were told to go to public VC, right? Because there's something there, and you didn't, right? So now he's going to get pissy, and he's going to tell you what he thinks.
Well, that's not much. That's like what, like fucking 2 syllables in a vowel?
I'm talking about you.
I'm talking about Devin. I mean, it's not going to be much there.
Right. No, never mind. Okay, here. Even though they can't see, hold on a second. Let me get where. Yep. You're on. Tell them, you'll see them when you look.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us, helping us get to that 11K to where my illustrious co-host can do his 48-hour stream. I'm getting my nose waxed and my ears waxed. I always wanted to do that, to see if I can conquer the pain like a Buddhist monk. So until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you when I fucking
Yeah. Okay, yeah. He froze. He yelled into his thing and he froze. Yeah, but it's true. He's going to get his ear waxed, his ears and his nose waxed. And when he's holding the camera before, his nose really needs to be done. That's the thing. Yeah. But I didn't have to rely on him to get my 48-hour stream. It's just 48 hours, not retirement. Said that by accident because we've been working on a retirement party for 2 weeks. So, yeah. I mean, if y'all wanted me to retire, we can find replacements. We set a goal for it. Do it Lala's way. Lala likes to set goals. We set a goal for my retirement. I'm joking. I'm joking. So what we'll do, since this ended in catastrophe, is we will have a community night here soon, right? And by soon I mean when we get done, you can go over there and you go into the community night VC, and we'll find something out. I'm sorry, I'm just completely out of it. So yeah, let's go make some bad decisions, huh, folks?
On the streets we walk day to day. People seem to pass our way. Some stay and see my fate, but most walk fast like they late. Late for work, late for dinner, late for lives that still see them. Meanwhile, I'm standing in plain sight, learning what it feels like to slowly disappear, because nobody tells you that becoming invisible don't happen all at once. It happens quietly. One missed paycheck, one bill too heavy, one moment life decides your safety net was never really there. And suddenly, you're not a neighbor anymore. You're not a coworker, you're not even a name. You become something people look through. And the wild part is every single person in this room is closer to my story than you think, because we are all one check away, one emergency away, one bad reason away from standing on the same corner, wondering how the world forgot our name. Our stories stay untold, ignored, left behind like echoes in a loud city. But listen carefully, because the hardest part of being here ain't the hunger, it ain't the rain, it ain't even the cold. The hardest part is realizing how easy it is for people to pretend they don't see you. So the next time you walk past someone sleeping under the same sky you pray under, before you look away, before you hurry past, ask yourself one question, not how did they end up here, but how close am I to standing there myself? Because the scariest truth about being invisible is realizing you were never as far away from it as you thought. So tonight, when you leave this room and the city lights hit your face and you see someone the world forgot to notice, don't look through them, don't rush past them, because the distance between their life and yours is only one moment, one check, one bad day. And if you ever want to understand what that moment feels like, don't imagine it, don't just pity it, don't just pray about it, just stop, slow down and walk in my shoes. In my shoes. In my shoes.
Have a get my ear like bro, tonight you move, room shaking under our feet, heart shaking under my rib. Bass hits, drink up, neon blur, havoc at my shoulder, go and look at her. Red dress, laugh cuts through the crowd, I look away, he just laughs out loud. King of Rome, but you scared of a smile, pushes me forward, closing the aisle, my palms wet, his grin wide, conquer something other than your pride. He's like, 3 more seconds, then I do it. I'm like, man, chill, but my posters blew up. He counts down slow, 3, 2, I feel that blood jump right on cue. Havoc May Caesar shoot a shot tonight. Heavy bass shaking up my spine. Crazy hot stranger catching my eye. Can I buy you a drink? I finally try. Havoc in the back like that's my guy. Hands in the air as the beat flies. World on fire in a single line. Can I buy you a drink? I finally try. Eyes on me, smile like took you long enough. See, says I saw your friend talk in your ear. He the brave one or you the king here? Havoc in the distance, throwing signs, spilling his shot, yelling that's my line. I laugh, she laughs. Time folds, DJ drops low while my courage grows. Havoc text, don't blow it. Caesar, I'm saying so. What's your favorite flavor? She leans in close. Surprise me, face keeps running like it's hyping me. Caesar shoot a shot tonight. Heavy bass shaking up my spine. Crazy hot stranger catching my eye. Can I buy you a drink? I finally try. Havoc in the back like that's my guy. Hands in the air as the beat flies. World on fire in a single better show it. She clinks my glass, says, relax, babe. I like a man who admits he's afraid. Now we're yelling over the groove, rubbing on my arm as we move. Have a walk by, those awake, next round's on me if he doesn't sink, 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 sink.